Is this working now? It better be. Because I am not about to deal with this all over again. I gotta reset up my entire YouTube app or screen, but that's whatever. I have not streamed on my new laptop, so I'm gonna try this. So we have an entire chat kind of empty. Anyways, one. Okay. There. I haven't logged in today actually, so that's going to be fun. I do have my controller connected this time. I just gotta. Okay. Well, there it is. The cursor's gone. So now I have to use it on the way. Yay! I've gotta do. I have nothing. Damn. Hey. Okay. I'll do the. I'm gonna play my expedition. I'm pretty sure I'll just automatically complete my commissions once I start them through our conquest. Therefore, we are dragging these ones. I want to put Bina there, but I think it's more accurate to say that you are not here. Where is these ones? They're all
no need to fret.
Sure. Okay, they're all built perfectly. I made sure to do that. Like, I spent a while. Anyways, we are starting on our quest today. Actually, properly. We're doing it proper. Yes. Focus on experience mode. Tushna Shnaya. Yay. Put them in the thing. Yippee. Advance alongside plan. Let's play this. Ooh. I see couple.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go.
I'll probably have to switch back to my mouse later once you reach the
Similar to the ones in
gun
Malachi.
portions.
You know, just minus the effects of Kuwaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Sejnaya now.
Okay. It took 6 years.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
Oh my god.
No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Oh, there is a chest. What is... Oh! Paimon! How did you...
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Aww.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
How did you deal with a dragon spine before? That's a good question. If you're this cold, how did you deal with dragon spine? Oh. Why, hello.
Hey, check it out!
Do not touch them.
Bears, right?
Leave them alone, Paimon.
Aw, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Sure. Wait. I'm gonna actually try. There. No. Are you kidding? Actually, woman. You can't join me, Nathan.
I know feedback.
Really can't. This is special candles. No, that just looks shit. Like this. There. Okay, look. Forward. Please. Hi, Mom. Why are you looking at me? I'm trying to take a photo of us. I want to cover you. Fine, whatever. There we go. Picture taken successfully.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Yeah, I did see the clip of the train fucking crashing through. And well, it was probably someone like, yeah, the train's everywhere but Honkai.
Paimon's
And
Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
because it looks destroyed.
It's still so cold.
So it's actually like being buried in the snow.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
That is not just you. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering.
Dang it. Come a little closer.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Oh.
Everything feels heavy.
I like the game more because it's the second expensive one.
So you're turning back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just
Oh
a
no,
little
wait.
low on
It
energy.
starts this
That's
early?
all.
I thought it was like a
Nothing
world
serious.
quest, not a...
Not worth ruining our travel plans over. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
I'm going to rain havoc. What the fuck am I saying? I'm gonna rain havoc on people the moment Paimon leaves my side. Like, like, we witnessed that already. Come on. Oh wait, you're following? Yay! Come on, Paimon.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon
Come on.
can barely fly.
That's a first.
I will walk through it. Well. Ooh, well that is cool. We're also in civilization now.
Look, there's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Bye, Mom. Are we being attacked right now? Oh. Okay.
In the bomb. Like, use your bandages.
It's just knocked us off.
What is this place?
Use your
Paimon.
bandages too, Skylar. You have them too.
Paimon.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast. Paimon? Paimon!
Don't make me rain havoc on this people. So what the fuck are you?
Fun.
That's strange. Where could she be?
Give me your body. Your
I'm seeing this
I guess
shit.
I'll try further ahead.
You're
Hang in
mine.
there, Paimon.
Where's my look? Where is she? Where is she?
Is that
Hang
a
on.
Hey,
train
wait,
carriage?
guys.
Ooh.
Guys,
Maybe I can get up from the inside.
bandage. Heal up first.
Oh, I see. The cold mechanics
Fuck.
return. Wait, there's a chest here?
Is this an
Heal
answer
up
from
fully.
this
Heal
world?
up fully.
Tell me when to
Heal up
join
fully.
You can't join me.
Why?
So I'm playing my favorite game.
I want to play it.
I'm gonna
Oh.
put my chains up.
Why?
I'm already on my account.
Ready?
You can't play on my account. I'm playing on it.
Let's switch the game.
Yes.
I want to
The new stuff.
play it.
Just sit on my bed so you can play on your own. You don't need to play. Strange device.
Says here,
Krasnik's torch.
Krasnik's torch. Severely
Hey, on.
Wait,
It's
Go sit
definitely
down.
getting a little warmer now it's
Go
turned
sit
on.
down.
I really hope Paimon's okay.
Yeah, all
It's
that
so
stuff.
good.
Shh. Nathan, go sit down.
Why'd you like? Yeah.
It's so hard to be.
I didn't push you so hard.
Chainsaw! Chainsaw!
Just another one.
Okay.
Keep this close. What was that
Damn.
strange sound? I
Mm.
can't tell if...
Paimon?
Paimon, is that you?
It looks like what? It looks like the symbol. Like on domains and shit. What the fuck is that?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Transcend Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Brave Gray at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable
Damn.
due to the influence of...
Wait.
Anyway, it must have been a very long
I'm
time.
gonna up my volume.
What
What are you?
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
To reach
To
tomorrow.
this end, I must...
No.
I must...
No. No.
Strange. What was it? Wait, my body.
My body.
Huh?
Papa.
Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long
I
period
did
of
what?
inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I
Are
was
you the
created so that
remains
humanity can
of
reach tomorrow.
the
But
third
I
descender?
am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless,
Reach
serving humanity
tomorrow.
remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender?
Oh,
I will assist you,
how's my
protect
day
you,
going?
and fulfill my mission until we reach
Pretty well.
tomorrow.
I am still getting over the fact that, like, so far, I just started this. So I'm just gonna go through the entirety of, Tsushima. Well, the Arc Quest at least. But, like, to reach tomorrow, they are not, I'm not getting over the Amphoria's parallels, okay? I have it on, yes, I do have the game on my phone, but you can't play right now. Wait, is this a gun? I will switch to my, mouse if I
You
need
have
to.
made a very wise decision.
Nathan.
Now, I detected
Not
that you
now.
called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion.
Any other games?
The name
Yes.
was
It's okay, like,
Paimon.
I
After
have
helping you get out of here,
NTE
I will search for a match
and,
in a nearby area
Do Not
and pinpoint
Abyss,
their
Why are you
location.
playing?
as well as I started, like, Enfield.
You have 3 accounts.
Yes, I know you have 3 accounts. Go sit down on my bed. You don't have to, like, stand right next to me.
Merely the tip of the
I've,
iceberg.
like, started so many
Now
gacha
that
games,
we've
it's
reached your
insane.
accord,
But I am
you
still
will be
waiting
my
for
new
Silver
user.
Palace.
May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I
What is
need
your mission?
to...
Yes,
I need
it
to
is.
recover my
It
body,
literally says fake
which
Is
will
it-
dial.
power
It
to
says
unlock
dial.
tomorrow and help the
Please
suffering
don't
masses to
pay.
reach the far shores
Sure,
where the empty
if
ark
you want.
floats. I can
This
sense
game
my
is
power
about pie.
scattered across this ice-covered
Literally,
land.
I'm gonna die.
I even have a vague sense of where it might be found.
I
But
also
right
just
now,
do my own
that is
kind of
not
thing.
essential. The key right now
I
is
don't
you.
stream often because that
You
takes a
must
lot of
survive
day,
and
but like
reunite with
whatever.
your companion.
Survive and reunite with your companion. Oh, fab vision.
You may now execute the command Demolish.
Baby
Use
doll,
it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been
Oh.
updated.
That's so nice. Put it back.
Ah,
Put it back. What did I say?
a little bit. Well, I kind of like my simple look, honestly.
You may now execute
It's pretty
the command
nice.
Build. Use
I
it to
also,
create a prime
I
ice
did it
block
myself,
to
and I kind of
crop
like
the
it, so I'm kind of just chilling with it.
The town people for purple.
Eventually, I will want to try and make my own VTuber model, but like, construct details, confirm build. Oh, why is there a like system? Mine. Ooh,
What's it called?
give me this.
Is this an answer from this world?
I forgot what it's called.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been
Alright,
sealed
guys.
off with ice.
I'm gonna leave the
Maybe
pie
That would not be an
part.
efficient approach. One
What?
moment. Usable construct blueprint
Why would you let
detected
me use
nearby.
part?
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Use prime comments.
I'm running into
Cannot.
the ice spray.
Bro.
I'm running in quickly as I can inside run.
Can I get up there? Hold on. Can I steal this now? Nope. Just grab it, alright. Basic heat source.
I'm punching my through button. I'm also punching.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
This?
Let's put that.
I'm gonna steal this.
Dead.
Okay, and now...
Whoa,
Oh.
that's so tall.
Now we chill.
What's the king dog? Dog,
I'll
stand
say if
up.
you want.
Get off the floor.
You can show if you want to. But I do kind of like my own art thing, because I drew all that. I made it myself, which I'm very proud of. So I'm gonna keep it.
The day we have today. Oh, back up. Oh, back up.
Now I can I climb
Wait,
out?
wait.
Find the path that leads out.
All these bodies.
Oh, this way. I'm stupid. Ooh, test.
A reward on the road.
My
Yes.
scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
I better go grab that before I run out. Snatch. Wait. Refund that. No, what the? Remove. Let me remove this one. Okay, there.
Oh, wait, that's not that bar.
Can I? Yes, I can. Damn. It's possible to sneak out of here. Final put something down.
Stop calling at me.
Efficient.
Don't like it. The other
Damn.
door opens.
I can't even put it in there. Oh well, never mind. We're good. Yes, I am seeing your chat.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of
Ray
Kresnik
gun!
Crystal.
Ray gun!
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very
what's the
short
call?
lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Your body back.
Wait,
Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Right now, I want to focus on my
But
game.
for now, all you need to
Game.
remember is this.
Yippee.
If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Alright. Did I break it?
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Yippee. Ooh, there's another one.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is
Let
highly
me...
likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Interesting line.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life.
Ooh.
Life forms detected. 2.
Someone else in there besides
Affirmative.
Paimon?
However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Alright.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in
What is it
use.
after?
But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
I'd like to focus on the game right now. Today is a game day, so... Come on!
I'll go get it. 9957.
She probably collapsed. Huh. Immediate? What do you mean you're here? Hi, Discord?
Who are you?
Don't worry.
Well, it's the exact same user.
She's only sleeping. You must be the traveler.
Damn!
She called your name.
It's weird to
repeatedly
see
while
him
attempting to battle
animated.
her way through the blizzard.
Like,
Newcomers
3D-ish.
to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another.
You're fine.
You
Yeah,
should
hi.
take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes.
Oh my god.
Are you
Are you
Conrian?
Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world
can
who
we go?
survived
Wait,
the
guys, can we
cataclysm.
please? Can we go back
But
and
I
please
doubt that
make
is
pies?
news to you.
Make pies until we all
It
have
would be
20,000,
unwise to
please.
interrogate my identity
Yeah, no,
here.
higher
Focus your attention
Pereira.
on your travel companion instead.
Wait, I'm gonna go
We
check.
will meet again
Wait, I need more bodies.
very soon.
You also look. He's a, same color palette. I remember seeing someone like, hey,
The
Ferrero has
unidentified
this.
subject has now left the area.
Go get it up.
He appears to be
I
an
don't think I'm getting
individual
over the
of
fact that
great
his
significance,
voice.
but my search has yielded no relevant data.
Hey, so many
I will
things
try
are not
searching the
saying.
database
Bruh.
again.
One, guy of Gray. I'm calling him Gray. Gray has the same exact tone as Charles. So I'm like more inclined to think this is Ajax, as in like third descender Ajax sort of thing, or a remnant of what he of his power and stuff. Regardless, other than that, I saw someone on TikTok like comparing Pharaoh and Kaya's Sailwind Shadow outfit, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that looks like it. Like, it's so similar. Like, damn. I have no
Against
idea.
the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
Yeah,
The other person even left a blanket for her.
I've always so wondered.
Fired. Great.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried.
I'm gonna go
She
that.
looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy.
Oh yeah,
You
so
feeling
that when
alright?
you were all alone.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya.
Guys, they're like 3
Paimon
more
must
days.
have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Where did the jester go?
That was a gesture.
The director of the
Oh my god, wait,
Fatui.
I'm gonna go
The
put some of
Jester
this
Piero.
metal into the
Pierre.
So,
Alright.
you met him?
But you didn't reveal his
The
identity.
Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans, but there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just need, like, how much if you have a
Well,
lot, you should put it
he was
into
right
the
about one
storage
thing.
things in it.
Right now,
Like more metal.
Yeah,
the
you ever
most
had
important
most.
thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
I'm
There are many ancient creations here.
Is
that
this?
I'm sure would
Th
broaden
I'm
your mind
pretty sure
further
this might be
still.
Griffin Burns. Because if it
Mind
is, then
you,
it's paralleling
my database
the
is
fact that there's
also expanding
technically
as we speak.
three different Ajaxes that existed.
You
Or
must
two.
be a rare creature yourself.
Oh my god, wait, we can get more money from it.
So I'm gonna set that with the cave.
Wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
Aw.
But by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
That makes sense. Every pair
Aww.
of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he
Okay.
acted like he expected
Interesting.
Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Does that mean he knew what Paimon was originally? Like, probably got a glimpse of it, but so he knows you.
Seems unlikely.
Yeah.
He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's
Oh,
voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
so it's like a, oh shit, whatever Paimon used to be is now here. Paimon's here. Something's wrong.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all.
The monster they mentioned.
fact,
I wonder what it is. I actually want to fight it.
Said anything.
I want to beat its
Wouldn't
ass.
even answer any of
I wanna beat its
Paimon's
ass, bro.
questions either.
Don't even lie.
I feel unsafe
I
around
wanna
him.
get like over.
He didn't seem to have any ulterior motives.
I wanna get the ray gun and then I
Hell,
wanna
we
get skin.
He might have just ignored Paimon's questions, so
It's
give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for
I'm not-
clarification?
you have to be the like this tiny piece of fragment of the third descendant.
They're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Remember to thank him next time you see him. Oh.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
I'd rather just do it. Whatever. I'll do it anyway.
It's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have.
Good morning.
If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation, but objectively
So much
speaking,
noise around me.
there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
Go sit
If,
tomorrow.
however, we
You're
continue
standing.
onward,
Go sit
there
down.
may be a better solution.
Yes, at the
Do you
blueprint
remember
table.
what I said as we neared this location?
I
I
bought
told
it.
you that this is a train station. While it has evidently
Dun-
fallen into disuse for unknown reasons,
It has
the
a real-
tracks remain intact. We can
Well,
break through
60
the
bullets,
blizzard
not
and
that
forge
good.
ahead by driving a train. That is the
Forge
Snezhnaya
ahead.
way.
As in,
There is a small
travel.
town up
Sorry.
ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and
Yeah, I don't
recover.
know how much damage it does.
Paimon thinks
I
Goggles
really gotta
Turn makes
fix
a great
my,
I gotta
point.
fix my
Let's do that.
dual stream.
Wanna join you?
No.
Why?
No.
Why? Think of all
The one on my
traveling
phone
we've done so far.
is this account.
When has Paimon
And I'm already
ever
playing.
gotten sick before?
Yeah, fix the account.
'Cause she's in
To
great
my
shape.
account.
You can't play on yours.
She's a little tired
It's on the
right
laptop.
now, but it's sure to
Yo.
clear up on its own.
Mom,
So I have town and take it
Affirmative.
there.
change your
Should you ever
account.
need my assistance during your
Change
few...
your account.
Nope.
Why?
Oh. Why are they being mentioned? Or it's just notes. Probably since then.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Yippee.
A reward on the road.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
There's so much shit.
Oh my god, just make a weapon corner where all the weapons. You already have a bandage corner.
Wait. Oops.
Bongo
I didn't even do that. That's a waste. How do I... For my inventory?
It's about after you're done playing. Wanna join you out to play.
You can't join me.
After you're done in you can change to my
Oh.
phone.
Damn.
Change to
Wait a second.
change to my account.
Nathan?
Wait, let me. Wait.
Go sit somewhere else. Nathan, don't sit there. This gets really hot.
Oh my god, that was
And
amazing.
don't sit on it.
I loved it.
That's going to hurt you. Ooh. Okay, damn.
Door's open.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends!
Okay.
Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Damn.
My back. Well, that's gone.
Damn, okay. We're very animated. Oh, that's...
Yeah, I'm coming back out.
There was a waypoint right there. I fucking saw that. That's a waypoint. Did it activate?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Shame about the
Agreed.
train.
This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a presence torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
That wasn't what you called comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route.
Why you
Next
can
time,
do
I
biking
will get it
game?
right.
I want this. Statue of Business of 2000 available. Ooh! Load that Tundra, huh? Load that, actually. I need this. Daily commission. Can I hold on? Resonate with Mario. Yay! Requiem of the Ice Wind. You know, I'm just gonna. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just give me a second.
7,000, dude?
This kind of weather is more enjoyable
I just
spent under
want
the cover of shade.
to keep getting friendship.
Add Astro.
Okay.
Thank you for complete.
Thank you. And then I go back to playing online thing. Because there's a high it better let me. I'm pretty sure they stopped us from playing anyone but the Traveler right now because narrative.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh,
Why we
I'm
keep
sorry,
hitting
but
it check
they've
down?
all closed.
Careless.
Why we can stop?
Ooh, Borderlands town, huh?
Oh my god! You need 20,000
Oh,
to
sorry
upgrade.
to interrupt.
keep
We're looking for a
going.
place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own
Why we
house,
keep
let
going
alone run a business.
Wait, I have to mess up.
Curious.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Here.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Crescent Crystal to get here.
Adios, Jack?
Buddy.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all
No
closed.
fun.
I
No
wonder.
one has enough Crescent Crystal
I
to heat
wonder
their
who's
own homes,
playable
let alone a
among
business.
the cast. Active.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is
You have
that?
to get high ground. You have to get high ground.
Snowstorm?
In part.
Get up here.
But
Get up
the
here,
bigger
guys.
reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what part
Oh,
stupid is.
Sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Because it involves
Even
trying
if
to
they used all the
get rid of
surplus Kresnik crystal
I
in
know this
Snezhnaya,
for sure.
it
But
still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution
grits.
requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Alright.
Cold. So, like,
Yeah, stand back.
it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke,
Why
you
are you-
scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
Yeah, I'm going there. Okay.
You know what?
No,
Come with me and see for yourself.
I want to see how many beds got.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by a third again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
Okay.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
No.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
I also gave you that.
Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
This is like real world stuff.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public.
I you know how to pronounce his name, bro.
And I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Where do we go
You
from
were
here?
looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Yes.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon, she must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Okay.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Oh, we have pyro.
Are you sure?
Actually, we have pyro, bro.
That's really kind of you.
Thanks so much. So this is
All
enormous
right, then.
help.
This way. Hello.
Oh,
I'm a
what?
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
And there's a cryo. Where is that, actually? Hold on a second. It's like here-ish? I'll mark it. And I'm gonna go the complete other way because I want the waypoint. Thank you very much. That's a train. That's a train. Don't fucking hit me with shit, please. Okay. Alyosha's house, which is... Hold on. Why, hello. Is there another one? Well, I'm gonna mark them all down and then I gotta go do exploration things. Oh. Well, that's what they look like. Okay.
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Possibility of getting the train station right.
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Really, to get to grad and find
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Yeah,
But
that
to
is
expose what's going
not
on, I need to
unsurprising.
catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Alright.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
No suspect in mind.
Sheepskin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Alright.
Him? Really? Paimon never never would have guessed.
No, but that's just a suspect. We don't know the full thing. Come with me, let's go.
You're coming with?
So the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then conduct the smash out there.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Huh? Give him head pets. Was
angry doggy. Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try jerky! Good doggy! Good doggy!
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep! And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Alright, we're off.
Oh my god, I took a sleep down.
And wait. Okay, I'm very interested.
Wait.
Alright. Damn, it just runs right through. So go and chase me.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
It doesn't think Mash Jager is chapping me with
I will forever hate these spots. What's that?
Great tragedies, pick up this one.
I want to grab that. I'm certain to just grab that, but no, I gotta follow this. Okay. Where are we going? Don't push me out!
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
The notes are confusing. I want some. Written down.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. so Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for them to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do you do
Tagorn's
that?
a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Yeah, for 2. Oh, what the? Oh! I'm a dog now. Damn.
Hover over them, the arrow button towards the arrow button that was $200 because edit the money symbol thing and then it chooses
There's a dog sniffing around.
Anywhere
Totally
there's a
not.
stove, there'll be the scent of crystal.
Oh, I
That's normal.
found it. Found something, that's for sure.
Like, so if we don't agree on something,
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Why did you pick donut up?
Aw, I can't go back.
That's why you picked the internet, Nathan.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. Watch.
You stop pressing
I'm
that.
gonna take a look inside.
This residence.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Rama time!
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Accepting complaints.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Yeah, I wonder how many people got triggered.
Has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an
I wonder how many people got triggered by this.
People
Because it sounds like someone's ex.
But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
It started in Britain and then Britain.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk.
Just outright say it, please.
I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Canada is also part of France.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers
it would be more understandable if you actually were giving that village stuff. But you've just been stockpiling
I have the official
it.
Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
Bro, you haven't even given any of it.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what?
Guess what?
The
It
numbers
doesn't
never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnegrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
But there's also like another thing. Like it makes sense that like it's selling it off and stuff. But like you wouldn't stockpile it if you plan on giving it to another village. Okay? You'd immediately store it and then give it away. Just that. Like, bro. There's so many holes. There's no... There's so many holes in this fucking plan. What the heck?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by.
The aim and fire work.
All this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
Oh, I just dropped my water bottle on me.
Sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
Can't do it.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really.
Now get up.
Well,
Get up.
thanks again for your assistance. And
Okay,
the friend here
shut.
too. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
Yeah, I'm just gonna mention this.
Who knows?
For someone that's trying to get my Discord,
I'll take a share of Kresnik
you have a different name than your
Thanks.
or Twitch handle.
I need to take a detour before we head
Is that
back.
your real name or is Lily your
There's
actual
someone I have to
name?
deliver this crystal to.
Anyways, Alyosha, where did you go?
All geared up.
So you can stand here. Yeah, I'll play with you right now. It only just makes sense. And now that we can see
Hang tight for a
Snezhnaya.
minute. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
I wonder if we'll mention.
Oh, grandson. It's so
Aw.
cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
I remember spending my time playing
Alosha who?
what I was
You know
trying
me.
to do
I came by earlier today.
figure out how I
Cleaned the
could get
ashes out of
kids
your
rating up
stove, gave
instead
you
of
some
getting
warmer bedding,
you more kids
and
for-
washed your back.
more kids
Oh, I'm
Waiting
sorry,
for
I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
What a bunch of toys.
Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
My sister's talking in the
Sit
background. Go on,
down.
Brian.
Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit
She's
left.
currently playing
Let me
Roblox
get
and
it for
stuff.
you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Long chat. Yes. Oh, okay.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Aww.
The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday.
Oh.
That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, original guys.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
You know, now I can understand why the entire this is hilarious to see. I will not lie. Actually, I would love to write this. I'm gonna have so much fun writing this. I'm going to make sure that I write about the traveler being like, hey, so they're like, hey, so I'm going to Snezhnaya. You want to come along? And oh, it'd be funny to do. I also want to know if they'll mention Dila.
We're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy.
She's going to walk.
Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
No, it's looking more.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
But enough about that.
And you're already fine.
Come
on.
Your end. Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
What exactly is the city trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
Okay, but wait. The amount of crystal. No, she has to be using it to replace the lost Pyronosis. that is the only reason she has to gather so much, like, cause, I'm trying to think of this. She has all the other, 6 gnosis, except for the Pyrognosis, and that was used up to burn, Irminsul itself. So I think it makes sense. Like, if you think about it, then Pyronus is probably fully used up. Like, completely when it burned Irminsul. Because Irminsul is the oldest living thing that existed long before, like, probably one of the first things that sprouted from, like, Tevat. Because it has to record everything. As in, like, all information. Therefore, it's probably like, the first thing that existed. And burning that down would take, like, a lot of divinity, like divine power. So, I think the Gnosis, and by extension, like, the power of the Pyro Throne, was probably entirely used up to burn Irminsul, leaving no Pyro or anything, or, like, probably the remains of, like, a few flickering embers. Because, the Pyro Archons are just human, mostly. But that also puts in perspective that the use of the crystal, the whatever, fuck, for Extrusia, she's doing it for, like, what? She's doing it to replace the Pyrognosis to get an equivalent. That's the main thing. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting from this. And if I'm right...
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Because there's no Pyrognosis.
Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very
There's no
smoothly?
Pyrognosis. It's gone.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnegrad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the Rooster.
They probably planned on having Extrusia for, like, a while, just to increase the Pyro, because they're all in Snezhnaya, and it's a natural, like, opposite to the Cryognosis, and I think to probably, like, chill on her, cryo. But with the Pyrognosis gone, they had to actually up the power of it, which is, oh no. That's like par for the course with
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people, even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common
on Discord?
Folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation.
I keep hearing Discord noise, and I'm pretty sure that's probably you.
And they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
Okay.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the venture itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So,
sure.
What's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the harbingers along.
He erased himself, and then he erased himself. We've met Pantalon, and we fought alongside Sunton. We've also fought alongside Arlecchino, and we actually kind of helped her-ish, but like we're neutral with her. We've helped Columbina. That's 8. That's 8 harbingers, and now we just met Piero. Damn, we've encountered 9 harbingers already.
Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far
So, like, encountering the harbingers is an understatement.
I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
So, no way. Are you who I think you are?
The Traveler.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnograd. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnograd. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long
I keep rolling my
it'll
R's
take.
every time I pronounce these things, bro.
Suffice to say, you won't be
But I
seeing
don't
her
even know if
anytime
it's a
soon.
proper,
You'll have to wait until she gets back.
a pronunciation. But I also think it's just me being me. Fucking Asian as hell. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now.
Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. They should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, you can see about getting your train towed to the station.
You know, I might put the, parallels or something. Because this is the final thing. The final, region that we're ever exploring before, anything else. And I just want to say, I want to put the entire HSR Honkai Star philosophy of be suspicious of the first person you meet thing. Because Alyosha has like random vibes. Like he's like helpful.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole
But
mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm concerned about paperwork I need to drive.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Alright.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnograd in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much.
I feel like something's gonna go wrong.
Good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Oh my god, wait! Anesthesia, 25 peso check.
I'm forever gonna keep freaking laughing. Just like it gives me my team, and just like, oh, there's D-Luke. Say hello to D-Luke. He's here because yes. Actually, I might make a proper team. I might make a proper team with your ass.
No, one of my wrestlers.
Explain soon the derailed train is back to the tracks. Oh.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Alright.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
We also have
You'll need
gray
to examine the
to
train's conditions
face.
yourselves.
I've gray.
Fingers crossed nothing's broken.
Face. Gray. I'm calling gray. Our British just gonna call him gray. I'm gray. Because of the freaking. I don't know how you pronounce the freaking I thing. Because, like, why do you mean it has, like, A-E ish thing? Cool. Okay. Right? Alright, let me in. So, there's another one. Hold on. Alright. Ooh. What's up?
It's called orange.
I can't read that foot fast.
It's called bow orange.
Svetlodovka. Wankova Zora.
Let's do more.
Silk and Sheshograd.
Some avocado.
Alright.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied.
Ignore all the scams in my chat. I can't really erase it right now.
Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
Yeah, you see how it's spelled?
What's this?
Can't even think of it as a kind of Autobots.
Green. Wheels green.
Frame,
minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat. Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying.
It's not really tech. If it's a fragment of a different descender, because it said transcendent and then descender.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Can I please have access to the gun soon?
I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Gray.
It's just gray. Are you seriously? Are you serious?
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Oh. Off we go.
Huh? What's going on?
What the fuck? What the hell?
Oh no.
Apparently they can't work for 12 hours straight.
What is this? What is this? What is this? Game? Unequipped?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm gonna wreak havoc. Alright, you okay? Why am I in this outfit again?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha,
Oh,
right?
I love that.
Any idea what the heck this
I
place is?
It's
am
called the Shadow
birthday.
Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows.
Every time it says this
Even
exists
time
here, it's a
itself
world
doesn't
where
exist here.
everything seems to come
It's
to
a
a
world where
standstill.
everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place.
Well, too bad
Most
we're
people get
dragging us
sucked into
out
the
of here
Shadow Realm and never
immediately.
seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
This is what you call the abyss.
What do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something.
Right? I don't see it.
Oh my God, guys, we need to make
I have a gun.
Hold
Have
it
my gun.
together. Let's not get
Please.
ahead of ourselves.
'Cause I will switch.
I heard a
I'm gonna
story
also-
once
if
about
I
the
can,
World of
actually.
Shadows.
What else can I
If
do?
it's
I
true,
should probably
there's a
get
way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Can I wreak havoc? Can I have my team? Will it give me access to my team? Okay, no, it won't. Okay, fine, whatever.
Look at these Fatui.
The ones who have become twisted by the Shadow Realm.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
No, it looks like Memoria from Historial, so that's a thing. Curious. I want to be your ass.
I can't channel elemental energy here. I have a few gadgets that still work.
It removed it. Okay. I haven't played Planetania, I won't even lie. But I've seen clips of that thing, so, of that place. Talk about parallel. What is going on?
Is that goggles?
Guess we better find a way over.
This better give me my gun. I want the gun. And then I'll switch to my mouse. Hey, fuck. Hey, fucker. Get out. Fall. Fall. Damn it. You suck. I have no stamina. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay.
Hello. Where is it?
Gray.
Where is it?
Sit down, Gray.
Look at
Hello.
this!
I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's
Time and
surface.
space. That means Ishtaroth and Asmodee have no... do not have control over this
We
realm.
must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm. Traveler. It may well be one of my core functions.
Gun.
Complete.
Give me the gun.
Construction in progress.
Please.
Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows.
This is what remains of the Golden Sea. Hyperborea. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Gun! Yes! Oh! Yes, the gun! Fuck yes! This is gonna be a pain on the freaking controller. Damn it. Beautiful. This is beautiful.
Whoa!
Gun.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Alright. A gun.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means
Actually,
of
this is
attack.
so...
Let's go.
Okay.
We don't have much time.
I can't change out of the controls for this, can I? Oh, this is a pain. I would... Can I sprint? Big change.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Wait, sprint. What?
Here, I'll put
Excuse me.
How was the stage?
Switch to gaming mode. I have to hold it. Never mind.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
B keys, reload. Oh.
Hi.
Okay. This is annoying me so much. Okay, can I blow them up?
A new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
I'm blowing them up. I'm blowing their bitch asses up.
What is my
Fuck off.
We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks.
I'm gonna take cover.
Then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
No.
Need a refill.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault
Assault function? Weapon skill.
By the way, 75.
Switch mode. Charge.
Yeah.
Guys,
Can I please blow them up? Thank you.
Need a refill.
Over here.
What kind of shit up this, bro?
Skylar, no, literally.
Fuck off.
Back in business.
They're right behind us. Or
I remember working. I don't remember making it. Oh, that? It's because I needed to.
I should have switched. I didn't know it'd be now. Ooh, chest. Sigils.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Yes.
Back in business.
That's all.
Yeah.
State number 2.
We can tank some shit, you know.
I have playground. It will help get more money.
Press on.
Switch mode. Charge.
I missed! Are you kidding me? This is why I hate using a controller. Come here! I'm gonna shoot your ass.
Why did you delete my table?
Ooh. What is this?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
I'm a zipline.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Alright, give me the control.
I don't know why I gave you all choice.
Remove the trap. Do I shoot it, or
Right,
can I climb? I'm gonna fall, aren't I? How do I play it?
Change of tactics.
Oh. I'm stupid.
Nice.
This is so cool. It's so cool. I love this. I might actually switch to, I think. Hang it out. Thank you.
Nice.
Sprint at the Prime Ice Launcher to reach high places with ease.
Light him up!
Usable munitions detected.
Frag crystal. AoE electrical. Oh, it gave me a bunch.
Frag out!
Close it!
What's wrong with this?
Frag out!
Yeah, no. Close the carriage door. Yeah, well, yes, I shall close the door behind me.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Can I shoot like this? I can't. West Parker save. Where am I? Do I keep going? No, I do not keep going.
Care not to...
Well, then you should have showed me what I should do. What do you mean I just wait? Game. You're not helpful in this list. What do you want me to do now? Oh, it's moving. Oh, we're moving.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Just. It's trying to trap us here for sure. Let me through the door! Ooh, grenade launcher!
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Nice.
Aye.
Demolition time.
I need to
reload.
Come on, we're almost there.
What's this?
Huh? Why is everything shaking?
Is that the core?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Alright.
Looks like I was right.
My house will break down. I've been working like a dog to keep this man.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
We're in there. You mentioned Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yes.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Let's doing this again, Ivory.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a
First-time
firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Does that mean the twins have used guns before in a different realm?
It is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
I'm going to get the necessary components.
While I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Maybe okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm.
We're not collapsing here while we're going, okay?
Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
Hey, point.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Odd. Very odd. Ooh, wow, the moon is so fucking bright.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Ooh, Saya Adventure Journal. It's a completely new one. Ongoing available quests. Ooh, special improvement projects can be done. I need to find some more change. Oh, we can explore those too. Ooh. Okay, that's hella cool. Wait. Open Fab Vision. Oh, yes. Wait, messages from the Are they taking in like Star Rail shit? Is this what this is? Settings. Ooh. Wait. My basic settings. Control type keyboard. Okay. This should be easier to use if it's like this. But that also means I'd be like this the entire time. You... Oh, Gunfire in the Silent Lands. Give me the rewards. Thank you very much. It is in the Tundra. An arc used to be a soul. Real quests. I need to do our quest. Experience. Shadow Realm. Alright.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Will it mark down the stuff that I... You just... Actually, just put that here now. Equipped, because it's important. Control type. Auto switch control. Main menu. Control device. Aim assist. What does that do, though? Current loadout. Okay. Godforsaken Frostlands. Which way to bloom? Alright. It's a bunch of achievements. Holy crap, that's a lot. Still have quite a bit. Still one accessory on firearm. Mine is switching shadows. And then this is advanced, so. Interesting. I haven't. What? Oh, I still haven't done that. Never mind. Okay. This thing. Seriously? Which aid in advanced ones? Grass. Rates Nocturne, huh? Okay, well. Let me on. Throw my gamble in it. I close the door. Thank you. What is this? Enter the shooting range. Let's switch. No, it didn't switch. Exit shooting range. If only there was a switch option for that. I would love it if there was. Control type. Also control device. I really wish you could just switch between the two, though. Switch control device on main menu. Oh. This one's controller. 5% shooter settings. I want it. What does that mean? Whatever, I want to figure that out some other time. Or the train ahead for Snowgrad. Where? What? Oh, this way. We're not moving? Oh. Okay. No, wait. There we go.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
Where's modification? Huh? Here it is.
Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Ooh. Oh, there's a Paimon on the way. Can I get out? Thank you. I knew, but you were... No! Damn it.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
You know, this actually reminds me of, Giant Abyss's place.
They have really funny-looking heads!
Paimon.
And those ones are about the
Paimon.
same height as Paimon.
Paimon, shush.
It looks like they can't fly.
Paimon, now's not the time.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
I wonder how Snezhnaya was when you ran around here. I wonder.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Ooh. Ever-present Earth? That's a new boss. So, there. So, oh, what's this way? I really want to open up everything. But I can't. You know, I might just switch to, there's no... Source controller twice. There's no reason not to, I think. I've also been getting used to playing with this anyway, so I might as well. See what's gonna happen.
Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Oh,
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us?
I haven't
Paimon still have some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's traditional.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
Alright.
And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
Books.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Damn.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Yeah.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot.
So
Do
no,
you know
right?
where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
We'll get to the historical
Yeah,
reasons
I
later.
don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway, Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's
Yippee.
about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podboy restaurant is right this way.
Horizon. Adventure? Oh, it's a bar quest. Never mind. I'm already annoyed. I want to switch, bro. Only I could switch back to like the controls. Unless I could switch it mid thing, but that's another thing. Yeah. The only thing I've played of like shooters and stuff is Denied Abyss, and that's like decent for me.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Senior, probably the sooner we can start
You're
exploring.
right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is the Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that's our main goal in coming
Sure
to
was.
now.
And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
Because we're probably destroying,
won't get to see her anytime
Shade.
soon.
We're fighting Shade, bro.
Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face,
To be
okay?
honest, what we're really
That's
lacking
probably...
right now is
Wait!
information. The kind of information
Is
that
the
only
Shade
the
of...
higher
Is
ups in the
Renova gonna
government
be
would know.
the weekly
We're looking at
boss?
street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
The car.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino.
Yeah.
Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that longer.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Let's stick to the local area then.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Oh, we can't even. Actually, no, I have Child. I actually have him. Where is he? There he is. See, I have him. I found him. I'm kidding. But we're going to go find him. Get me out. Okay. You know, for this, I'm gonna reorganize my team. Whoa. Whoa, that is so cool. That is such a nice background. I didn't even notice it before. But seeing as I know I could probably use earlier somewhere well. But seeing as it's mostly gonna be these three exploring. Actually, Columbia will be the one dragging these two along. Alekino is still.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Alekino is still left unaware. About unaware, I mean by she does not remember. What? No.
What?
I'm only checking.
I wanna play.
You can't play.
Play.
I just need to log in, Nicole.
Okay. Let's count you in. Who's count you in?
My account. I'm on Holy Star Rail on my phone. I can do my dailies, Tiny.
Isabel, after you done, Isabel, wanna play your phone?
No,
What?
that's my phone.
I wanna watch that.
Look up.
Wanna watch that?
Seriously?
Wanna watch that movie? That's a movie. Your phone is a movie.
No, I'm just autoplay. Okay.
After that, you wanna play.
Hold on.
No.
Please display your invitation letter or permit.
That's not
Klupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I feel like I've heard your voice before.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Armed with child.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with
Another one?
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message.
What?
If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your
Now's
losses.
the time.
No point in waiting any longer.
What I'm playing. Yes, I picked
Even
that
if
time.
you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that
Live
the
on.
Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Wrong.
You'll make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
This just has been really
Is that
accommodating.
right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
He's grabbing out a
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Eve? She's used to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
You come out here specifically saying,
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
you already guessed me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Fair. Alright, can I at least claim? Yes, I can. Goodbye. Oh, this is underground. Ah, isn't that swell to know? I'm gonna grab that waypoint. I'm gonna head over there. Am I using the snowball launcher? Maybe. I don't know. What even is a snowball launcher? What have I stumbled across? It's another one. Looking more, it's just game. Alright.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. How's he doing anyway?
Guess.
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now.
Damn, okay.
Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
That doesn't exactly strike me as a pen tosher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh?
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then.
Damn.
But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartar?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars.
Yes.
Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed
He's the youngest amongst all of them, actually.
He possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Oh, no shit.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
I just like you tell me all this inside information.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Alright.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command,
so then you
I have to
are
make their voices
development.
heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains it.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Like his ass off.
I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Warcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I want to make sure I was disrespectful.
Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians
No,
I've been hanging
Nathan, I don't
around
want
with
to
lately.
play.
Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no
Why?
problem.
Because I'm playing.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break?
Wanna play
Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry
Well,
to
you
disturb
have to
you
ask
during your break,
Sash.
ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks
Then-
does not constitute an emergency.
You have to ask
The
Sash.
equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding
fine,
the
just
maximum
ask
weight
her.
limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a
Odette.
rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
But I don't want to go with you, but I promise not with
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I look for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a
Then
plan.
let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Nathan? Get up. Nathan?
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
I did that. I did that. How you want to open the door then open the door and went inside? How you did that?
We have to go here, right?
Jump!
Fun.
No, spin around. Spin around.
Oh my gosh, there's so much.
You spin around.
Why?
Because why would you spin in a whole week? Because
No.
why?
I don't want to.
You only spin one time.
Yes, I did.
No, we can see it.
Well, too bad. I already did.
We'll see.
No. Room else. Oh.
Let's go to the town shop.
Nathan, just ask. I don't care if you're shy, just ask. What is that? What is that? I'm going to the right place. I am. I should be.
What happened?
What is that? I have ice racers. Cryo. Pyro hydroplat. Is there? Or is that a no? Just chilling. What? What? What is that? It looks like the ley lines in a way. I want to go grab that thing. So it seems important. Oh, wow. Can I get out there? Is this fish? Okay. I think I can use sneak here.
Glad to be working with you.
Aww. Oh, hello.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I don't get another thing. You know how the other ones. The other one, give me. Now the other one again. The other game. Last time a long way ago.
Can I take this?
You still have 2 games. You still have 2 games. Now give yourself.
Is this really necessary?
Yes.
You still have 2 games.
Oh, so
you still have your 2 games.
from ice resource. See here. This one. Oh. Invite. It's an invitation. Says Pavlina Grandduchess of the Sursquaksha is inviting whoever's holding an invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. Has a something up on
Another means. You only still have 2
the
games.
sovereign? The sovereign?
Isabel, you still have 2 games. You still have 2 games.
That's a world quest. That's a world quest. Okay.
An insurmountable
Problem, I assume? Yes. It's called dealing with whatever this is.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll rescue them.
You do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Down, Was,
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Odette? Ah!
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I almost sent home.
I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad.
Hello.
Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are
Very
5
pretty.
people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Ooh, that's on the team too. Oh, we have Stellar Con. Yeah.
Careful. Something's moving.
It's Screechin! Where are you, little one? This thing is annoying. Waiting exploration, huh? Don't care. Hey.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Pirouette.
Okay.
Stay back!
What is it? It's just odd.
Shadow me.
Okay. Wait. Oh shit, I should have jumped. Oh well.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Oh, that's too cute. That's really cute. Ice mode.
Let's begin. Pirouette. Crystalline Adagio.
Lightning slash!
Together. Pas de deux.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Cute though.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not going to be able to pronounce
We
his
should be
fans.
safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The pass no clear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Is this
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's
Well,
lucky we
cute.
got here when we did.
I'm going to call it
The
cute.
trapped
It's
miners
adorable.
have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave. Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
That's the sword?
What is that? I don't know. It's back? Yes, it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
That's where you get the sword. Okay. Alright. I gotta switch your sword out. Oh, X-Fiend's blade? Wait a second. Wait a dang second. It has veins in its name. It has veins in its name. I can complete this. Wait. Oh, I just have to go to statue. Never mind. I'm good. But it has veins in its name. That is important. And that the stellar conduct. Stellar has to be like from the remains of the descender. Therefore, the descender.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
Probably.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then.
I love her eyes. They're so pretty. Syndrome!
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
This is just in the background,
What
bro.
brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
Yeah,
Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
Yeah.
No point making things awkward.
No one has such keen
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Because there's more work to be done here?
But Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Meantime, the people here just wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Thanks.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in the cave. It handles pretty nicely.
I just noticed that Twitch separated my stream. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Tardar.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor
Whatever, I'll just
Tartaglia,
put it as like
Mr.
a
Big Shot
compilation.
himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Hi,
Good
Tardar.
to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you?
I will
Any
not
new development.
pronounce it like that, actually.
Not really.
I'll never pronounce
Same
it
as
ever again.
Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to
No!
figure out how to deal
I
with
said
opposition
go!
to Project
This is my
Stuja.
bed!
But
I
what
didn't
exactly
go on
is
her
this
bed!
project's
Why do you have to
purpose?
be on mine?
And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Alright.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
Never mind. I figured it out. I'm sorry.
There's no selfishness or malice behind it.
I didn't know. It just automatically switches. Okay, that's stupid.
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances.
Okay, that actually helps a lot.
Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
My Charmander has been stolen!
She rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the
my little brother just stole my Charmander.
Best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe Crystal's a bit rude.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
It sounds quite smooth, Johnson.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more
just
than
moving the
enough
mouse works.
diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago.
Yeah. 5 years
Sorry,
ago, bro.
I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Okay. Makes sense.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate.
Yes, but she's still indebted to her, isn't she?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
She didn't get along.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past.
Long time ago, as in 5 years ago.
A very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my
fucking
people
trust
to
her.
look
I'm
after
going to
while we
cause
were
a
gone.
riot and head straight for the palace.
Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
So one last thing, I just remembered. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Shishinayo.
That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
Damn.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
No thanks. See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do.
Do we actually have to do
Things I
paperwork
want
and
to do,
stuff?
And things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviat.
You're looking at us now, Catherine. Ooh, very pretty. Viewpoint, actually. That is very nice.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
statue.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the seven.
Oh, I'm gonna have
this
so much
sword
fun.
have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Statue's blessing? Nope. Nathan. I've already cryoed though.
It worked. There really is
You
something
have,
special
you
about
have
this
yellow
sword.
fur. You have yellow hair. You can't go.
Enhance expands.
You have like a boy.
Stop. Travel journey far into foreign lands. Although some chance of redemption. Travel journey is redemption, huh?
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
Oh, I'm so loving this thing up.
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Ooh. That has to definitely be remnants of the third descender. And I'm also going to jump from up here because it's funny. We're not taking the intended route, we are gliding down.
Well, how you know?
Hmm?
How you know?
Because I chose him.
The other day, why don't you have him?
Because I don't have it on the other account. But that's like scram, none of your business. Alright. Well, I don't
Hello there.
care.
How can I help?
I'll probably just
Sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
what happens?
It's a familiar story.
Yeah.
I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they sell.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Kristall out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
You can't let you pay for all of it.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Okay, I want.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Kristall left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
Hi.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Oh, go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
This place.
That should do it.
This
The
fucking
train will be
paperwork
escorted
hell.
to its
I mean it.
destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't turn a blind eye to her suffering. I don't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
We'll definitely enjoy the candy.
Alright then, let's go.
Yippee! Candy! Yippee!
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Wait. I like any emo character. Okay, fair. I'm not?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Are you want to argue those guys?
Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, this big old thing.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
You don't need to stand
Besides
out, just tell.
myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Oh, that'll be fine. Since I will fucking riot.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's in my room for today, but she's still you confused her.
Friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time.
Okay, good.
Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
What?
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome!
Does he just try to lick it?
Nice and warm. Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Yeah.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Didn't get anything out of the Harmingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I want to look into this.
The Rokad, huh?
No.
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Hey.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
I ask Genshin's equivalent of... Wait. I really wish just mentions of Diluc somehow, please. Paimon! Hello, Paimon. Okay. Can I teleport? No, I cannot teleport. Gliding it is. Ooh. There has to be something up there. There's no chance. There is no, oculi up there. I'm fucking hurt. There's an oculi. But there has to be one like at the very top, right? Is there one? There better be one.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Thank you for showing everything out.
Here, this is the way in.
You know, the more he does
Please
this, the
present yourself
more...
for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Ah! It's you! It's you!
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, damn.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Damn. Slow turn.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security
Snezhnaya's
here.
business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes
Okay.
sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's
Hormery
armored
Palace?
palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy
Valerai?
right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the special assignment
Valeri. I'm calling him
You only ever see
Valerie.
him here for
Fuck
one
it, we're
thing.
calling him Valerie.
to look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never
Oh,
seems
that
to put
guy
much
that
time
looks
in at
very...
the office.
has, like,
The
angel...
theater is one of his favorite places to
stuff.
hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's
Damn.
not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
You know, the more that
What do you
Alyosha
think?
stays...
Pretty impressive, huh?
Woo. The more Alyosha helps us, the more I'm suspicious. Seems very suspicious. Reminds me of the opera epic.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa? Oh, pretty. He's definitely a siren.
This leads directly to the green room. they're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Siren. Trying to be a back room or something, like just walk around the back. Cause I know that's usually a separate area for things like that. But like, okay, guess this will work.
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now.
Oh.
Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Nice to see you.
You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me
Oh
about?
my gosh.
The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
She's adorable.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are
Aww.
you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't
So
push up.
expressive.
I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
So
I've finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good.
Nice.
Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in
You
me?
told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
You're both members.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No. Your scene was very pretty.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Is that
There's
the
a code
point of the
conduct you can read if it
Sunshine
interests you.
book then?
But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to
Great.
me.
Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Are we being watched? How come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Dagaran recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Yes, that
To the
guy.
citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Bro.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
I'm actually required to see it. Let me see the details. Holy crap. Ugh. Oh. Probably. Primo Doroko Human. Lord of Sin. 12. Chess Mimic. Wayfarer. I want the ordinary people. I think the Rookwood's cool. The part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try! Wayfarer actually makes sense. But I also kind of think of Seamount Abyss. Lord of the Seven Calamities. I'm going with Wayfarer. Because this is, like, probably canon. But this is hilarious to do.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation.
Figured.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
I should have mentioned my name earlier.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
You might have such a approach to shop.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitia is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure to manage a bit of fellow chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Damn. Okay, now we gotta go head back. This is adventure rewards. I'll figure that out later. How long is this quest? Does it not show? Usually you can see like the length and stuff of the entire thing, but I guess it's because I haven't finished it yet.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Ooh, yeah, you do have that pattern in your hair. Suspicious.
Over here! Over here!
Oh,
Damn.
sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. let me say a few words about that other all-time
Oh.
classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette,
Something's
the
odd.
others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
Vodyanica.
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the
I might pull for Vodyanica, but that's
No, that's not it. I swear.
Oh damn.
All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My
Aw.
mind was wandering as you took the stage
You
today.
so dejected. Like I was.
I
Me
enjoy
too. I
watching
do
your
actually
shows
want to pull
because
you.
the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You nervous or
Nitsa
so?
just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanica doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Fair.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
Are you on the verge of
Don't let it
punching him?
bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
No, you're going to punch
She's
him.
showing a lot of restraint.
Must be
Well,
tough.
I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanica. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh,
Capitalism.
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
I was correct. My fucking assessment from like a few hours ago was correct. What the fuck? Cause like it's highly likely that stellar linchpins actually has the power of the sender, which is why it's different. Which is why stellar reactions are different.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each
Oh my
step
God.
of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Theoretically, can't the Traveler can use it?
Progress
No,
has been
Traveler can do it.
painfully slow, and
Trav
the team is
can.
getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for.
Oh.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
There's Harry Potter donuts.
Yeah, censored by
Where?
a scarf.
Where?
I'm asking!
Oh, dear.
What?
Looks like my time is
Timmy!
up. I'm afraid I
Oh
have
right,
to
yeah,
leave.
there's a collab. You wanna go to Timmy's?
I'm so sorry.
No,
We ended
not
up
go
barely
there.
talking
We'd
about
probably
the
get someone
theater.
else to grab it.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Theoretically, I asked
make up for
Poopy
it
to
next
get
time.
me some, but like, I don't know. I don't,
Please!
No. Please! No.
Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Valerie.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Valerie. Valerie is...
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25
Damn.
minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like it's his objective.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Gordianitsa and her two friends.
Dang.
So he knew we were here all along?
This
raises a
Yeah, I
lot of
noticed.
Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Damn.
Gordianitsa and
Alright.
Alicia both left.
Have fun.
Time to head back and call it a day.
Go not call. Don't treat me, Ma. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
I was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal.
Aww.
Her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
You know, I keep having this feeling. You know, I've been reading, I won't even lie, I've been reading, like, crossover fics of, like, Percy Jackson and Genshin, but specifically the ones where Farina is, Percy Jackson. But regardless, I was thinking of, usually they end up having her have, like, an overabundance of divinity. That she's more god than human, that sort of thing. And I'm just thinking, is this like Paimon? Is she reacting to the divinity from like the sender in the area?
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
I think what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
It's that research. Okay. Divinity.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
You sense where it's coming.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Is this like a Fontaine thing again? Are you actually going out to get the donut?
Yes!
Okay.
Where's Mommy's phone? Mommy needs her phone.
If you get one, like, can you just get me like the Tyler? Can you get me?
No, you have to come.
I just want like the jelly filled.
No.
What I want, bro. Anyways, one more reason to find out the purpose of research. But also, what was I was talking? What was I thinking?
Are you coming?
It was the I don't know about the divinity thing, but still linchpins. I think, or well, it's theorized that it holds power of the center, which is why it's different. And
Oh my god.
And we're the 4th descender. We're using probably like descender tech stuff. Like even if it's from Hyperborea, it's highly likely that it's descender related.
Now I know what.
Because yeah.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
Still one avenue we haven't explored.
They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Yeah, right.
Good idea. Oh yeah. While you
No.
were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podboria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
2 days later, huh? Okay. 2 days later. Let's see. This is still the first one. This is still Act 1 of Snezhnaya. Like, it is still just Act 1. We haven't even reached Act 2. And, like, I can't check.
Feel when your hair gets like really super really tangled.
And the Snezhnaya bit. This one.
I just like brushed my hair after sleeping with a ponytail in. That sucked.
Okay, and there is another thing. Wait, is it a check here? Odd. One. Grail. Okay, so sounds alone is disfavored. Yes, I will explore all that stuff later. Vodinitsa?
Ah, Miss Vodinitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe.
Prima donna
Surprise
girl.
meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the
Sorry,
lecture?
I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodinitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Okay, straight into the hours for Rooster. The life of Sunflame becomes very animated. Ooh. Damn. Damn!
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the
His nose isn't that fucking big, y'all.
been delivered upon. Furthermore,
But he
both
is.
the production
Ooh,
and
we got the fifth
consumption
now.
of Kresnik Crystal
Okay.
show clear signs of stabilizing.
Okay. So it goes Capitano, Dottore, Colombina, Arlecchino, Twincinella, Scaramouche, Sandron, La Signora, Pantalon. No 10, but then it's Tartaglia at the end. And then we're missing Capitano. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5 is still here. 6 is gone. 7 is still here. 8's dead. 9's still here. 10's gone. And we only have 5
The
harbingers.
relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo
5
can be
out of
sustained
10.
until the next period.
That's actually interesting
For
to know.
detailed statistics, I would
Someone
refer
has to
you
animate
the
all their
industry
intros, though.
reports that have been
Skylar, you're
distributed to all
lying.
persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent
Donut
blizzards have led to a
lemon
significant
meringue.
increase in people's energy expenses, This is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Hold on a second. Where the fuck are we? Cause I can see Sunton, I can see Tartar, and I can see Pantaloon. How many are you plan on eating? Most of them? 12. Oh, I see us now.
Financial
We're
report
up
on
in the
disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Oh. There's a teaching religion monsters.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Oh my god.
There's a general lack of
That's
trust.
kind of dumb.
People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Yes, why are you still here?
Don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents
Are
favorably.
you getting this?
But recent survey shows that Fatui families in remote areas have
Chocolate
access
pistachio?
to 15% less crystal
Probably
than
gonna
the
eat that.
average civilian family in
I want
Snezhnograd.
that, love.
It's been said many times before,
Did you get your
but
food?
it bears repeating now.
Yes, I got the
There needs to be a
pizza.
clear
Can you
and
get me a
consistent
onion?
rationale
Are we eating
behind
drinks
how
or not?
crystal is
Actually,
allocated, or
okay.
we will soon face immense
I ain't
public
food.
backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need
I
to
wasn't
keep
even paying
repeating
attention to
yourself
shit.
if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the
I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm gonna read this. She members to your armed forces and the dependents favorably, but research Fatui families access to 15% less. It's been said, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be clear and rationale behind how style is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be
I thought you
going
were going
by
like child.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no
I want to
intention
pick.
whatsoever
Want to
of
pick?
finding a
Okay,
solution
I
to
want
this
to pick.
problem?
On the contrary,
Dang,
I want to hear
very.
whoever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
Dang.
Regraders
Fine,
struck
Nathan.
back with style and a war of words ensued.
Oh my god! You God?
Our reporter
What
was
he said?
live on the scene to get the
What he
audience's
said?
reaction
Go
as
away.
it all unfolded.
Go away.
Who
We
will
know
support?
he's down in the
I think Child she's on the
The people
dressing.
have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless.
Well, no one John. Here you go.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Shut up. Thank you.
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
He's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to it.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I'd say I expect there's more to story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
You shut up.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself.
Shush, we need to listen
What
to
you
that
really
discussion,
need is more precise
please.
regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna.
Yeah.
But sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja.
Oh, I love their design. They actually put a back thing.
Difficult for them to provide any practical
I'm sorry, I love winged
Let us
characters.
refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
I love characters with
apologies
wings and the way that people like
There are numerous
design their
issues to
clothes and the
address
fact that
here,
there's an open
including
slit for the
manpower,
wings. That's
time
beautiful.
sensitivity, and
It's
reporting
great.
lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the
Up
appropriate
in this
time.
tiny corner.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Talking about flat bread. You're fine, and then I want the raspberry puncher. That's mine. Well, so I said, like, okay, which one? Because, like, how much we're planning on eating. It says she wants to eat, like, a lot of them. So.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
With what we know, Stuja is the thing providing the crystal, though.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the Aurora
This is a
shine
democracy,
ever on,
or
and
kind
the
of a
Tundra
democracy.
always stand firm.
You know, this is all I'm getting. This is I know this is politics and shit. This is technically like actual real life politics, but also I just keep thinking of what the fuck, Naruto, as in like
the session
the council and shit. And I was rereading some fics. I'm like, bruh. Sans a lot is disfavored. There's a reason for that.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
What's the strength about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
So there was a choice between reducing production and stopping the terror.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production.
Oh, this relic is all shit. I didn't mean to do that.
At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means Someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You know?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Mitya?
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day?
I feel
Shall
like
we
it's...
head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Very pretty. I love him. I love him.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Some guy called Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To
He's
others,
the bane of
he's
their
the
existence.
bane of their existence.
No shit.
No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
So he ever start digging around?
You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
Totally.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
And I'm getting food.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
Okay. But if it's a shade with the power to teleport,
if he can
and
get
make
in and
portals,
out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever
I'm
happened
just
so
saying.
far, but the thought is enough to scare these people.
Like, we know Asmodee is
it's hard to believe that a human
capable
being
of
could
it,
pull this off
and I think
flawlessly every
Renova
time.
and the other
So
girls
they
are
switched
capable of
the
it as
focus of the
well.
investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Do you even need for him to pull it
Careful.
off?
Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
Yeah, no shit.
Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartar and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
But that Skirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take down a notch too. How about Odette as a reference point?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
I wonder what
No,
Bishop
wait
said.
a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Just ask.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
That's the main thing.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Okay, fine. Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Okay.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind.
Good.
Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
I actually want to know this.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Is this foreshadowing? That sounds like
it's
foreshadowing.
A tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Yay, we get to meet Tonya! Tonya! Yippee! Emma! Emma?
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bets she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I'm gonna believe her.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling,
No
guys?
change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday?
Oh
Paimon
no.
feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Where is it?
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay. So that's part 1. We have Act 2 to go for now. Oh, achievements! Okay. Following day. Alright, then. It took me 4 hours. Rest into the following day? Okay. Oh, this. Meeting Point Chronicles? Ooh, more meeting points! I gotta unlock everything, bro. Oh, I accidentally activated the meeting point, didn't I? Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no, it automatically teleported me here. Never mind, I'm fine. This is my tribe, isn't it? My... whatever this is. Actually, I'm gonna change the pieces. I had that. I should get Stellar as well. Yeah, let's add Stellar Conduct here. So I think her having, Stellar is probably helpful. I don't even have good pieces, are you kidding me? Serious? Are you serious? Oh, I didn't save it. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay. Huh. Pyro damage. You don't need that. I think some attack. One should be just fine. What is that? Wait, is it a crit rate? Like, it is a crit rate. I have 80 crit rate. What the? You have this glad piece. And then we'll do this one. Because attack is probably better than anything. I want to quickly level these up because I had Traveler on like the Pyro for like a long while. I actually kind of think my current idea. Oh my god, that sucks. This is a shitty piece, but whatevs. I can deal with that. At least it's fat defense. At least it's flat defense. I don't give that much of a fuck. Cool. Okay. Because then I can just switch some pieces around and get like a perfect set. But energy having set up for that, and like this should be neutral for whatever element she gets. So this should be fine. I should be fine, technically. Still wonder about that game. What's going on? Can't see shit. Where am I going?
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Something's wrong. Something is so wrong. Tonya? Where's Tonya?
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Mitya.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Oh no.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Well, yeah, I see her. I think that's her.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
That
now,
has to be her.
Look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh. Oh, that is so cute. Aww. I'm taking a screenshot of this because it's so pretty. Anyways.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
They are a social
Human
construct,
technology
honestly.
can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
That is true.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kind of hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but...
Okay,
No?
Valerie. Valerie.
Guess I'm pushing my luck.
I'm calling you Val.
Didn't seem like
Most of
too
my
much
OCs
to
are
ask,
nicknamed
but
Val.
fair enough.
Anyways.
Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
You're definitely Tonya.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age.
Ravenclaw or what? Huh? There's only
excuse me?
Ravenclaw. Oh.
Are you Tonya?
Sure.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Already eating yours? Okay. Donut.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
I got food.
Let's wait it out for now.
Yippee.
You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather,
Food.
let alone find your way.
What?
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break.
Sit on my
We
bed
want
and eat
yourself
yours.
to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Alright, and off he goes.
Kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma
Also,
for me.
10 out of 10 donut.
It's snowing pretty
Good
hard
donut
out there.
again.
I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure.
My brother might come pick me up
Donut
in
out
a
of
bit
donuts.
anyway.
Donut out of 10.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm gonna finish eating this donut and then. Okay. Wait.
Ah, you're a friend of Alosha's.
Join the game.
I think he's busy moving props backstage right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Shut the doors, please. Shut the doors. Oh my god.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Curious.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
What is it?
Something the matter? Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
Funny, interesting fact. I've actually been in a snowstorm like this before once. It was like when I was younger in elementary school, and we were already outside playing during recess, and it just started. And I was like, okay. And then we were stuck out there until we were brought inside finally.
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Are you on? Nope, he's back.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
We're sneaking out, aren't we?
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Thank you.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Shut the doors.
Close the door and lock it tight.
Finally! Oh my god. Great Nocturne. Okay. Only reason why I don't want to flame July, it's probably because I don't want it. Wait, are you gonna check people? Oh. Yosha. I'm gonna wait till like the wall. No details. I gotta figure out more on you soon. Tonya. Me. The fourth descender. A traveler from beyond the stars. Odette. Valerie. Vanessa. Mitya.
It didn't taste smart.
I need micros.
Donut not taste smart.
What? It's a donut!
Donut out of 10.
Oh my god.
I give it 2 donuts.
Where is everyone?
The Ravenfall one. I don't know what flavor. I don't remember the flavor because my mom took the phone away, so I can't say.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I am the traveler.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
And nope. A majority of them are over there. Oh yeah.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know,
No, he
I
did.
actually
She
find
gets
this whole
colds
thing
usually.
kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
That's what I know.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Oh.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Curious. What? What the thing is?
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
Yeah.
Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvoye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion.
I'm
Armory
awful
Palace
Valeri,
Royal Grenadier
actually.
Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Delighted to meet you.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Here.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Yes.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah. I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Back to what I was saying.
In general, just don't say it.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we're coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Sorry, I have to go.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Could he be an angel?
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary.
We get picked off one by one.
We'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Slumber Howling Principles?
Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse.
I'll go back now.
Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 don't tell me. No. Where the fuck are we? Where the fuck am I? This is a domain. This has to be a domain.
Finally.
Mitya!
Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
Where are we?
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And
this is wrong.
Amazing. Guess I should head upwards.
This
and
is
get
a
away from
dream.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgoth.
Nathan!
The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will.
That's not my
Put
pillow!
the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
What is this?
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
This is a memory in the ley lines.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars, but you're lying too. There is no end to this path.
Sorry,
it keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Something's wrong.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
Don't give up on
Fate
them.
always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
This has to be a wish of some
and
sort.
Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Smear's bugging to stop moving.
It looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
That has to be some foreshadowing.
Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
They're dead, aren't they?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's go, guys!
They're dead.
I just got my inside, and now I can stay.
Then...
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Where are their bodies? Show me. Damn! People are lying down in the room, please, still as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
Me too.
Have I seen this moment before?
Me too. What?
Or did I have some kind of premonition?
No, we were brought into like the domain of
Let me take a look.
Renova. We were brought to. We must have been brought into the domain of Renova.
No
Then.
vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Literal.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
I'm having so much
Even then,
fun.
the odds of
You're
them
an
both
angel.
dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
You're a danger.
It's hard to
or
believe that they
something
died of
the
natural
sort.
causes, nor doesn't this appear to be a suicide.
She doesn't feel a murder.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him. The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
I'm more suspicious of Mitya and what his relation is with Renova.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
I need to get back to Paimon.
There's nothing like that.
Why can't half
If
of
people were
these
sneaking in
on
through
the
some
wall,
secret tunnel to
but the
avoid
rest
buying
of
a
it
ticket,
can't?
we'd have
That's
sealed it
so
off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place and the killer
Someone is
is among
Renova,
us.
that's for sure.
It's such a classic trope that
Someone has to be Renova.
Unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the
No,
crime
they
scene
wouldn't
first
have
thing in the morning.
known. But like,
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
are you going to drop dead next?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
That's worse.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Yes.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, Why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Among us,
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Okay, are we doing the same exact thing?
Hey, Gorda!
Where are they?
No one's added Goliath. Everyone's added.
Salmon was that picture for possible in time. Those two are gone.
Guys, I messed up.
But
I need a reset. Oh, hold on, that's that. I don't care about who maturity this is.
I'm sussing Alyosha and then Mitya. Because right now, I know we know Alyosha. He's been helping us a lot, but I want to
You're right.
just...
My bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Yeah.
It's daily when you can. It's a big guy.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well,
Yeah,
since you waited until now to bring this up
is
instead of announcing
happening.
it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Sure, yes, but also, judging by how the letter came in just as
If we get the furniture,
Alyosha showed up.
I do the decorations. I kind of want to decorate it. I love it.
Seemed with these people.
Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership,
Yeah, we don't
but as
place
far
them
as
at
I'm
further.
concerned,
I
she's
want-
never crossed the line. If anything, Her actions benefit the poor.
Let's put like the
We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Oh my god.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lilac, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lilac. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
What?
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Mr. Valeri! What?
Oh, I don't buy guns. They farm it.
Everyone else says she is Lilac.
I just find guns and traps because I'd rather save my money than.
Odette is Lilac?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace,
there we go.
Pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette? That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lilac. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lilac. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lilac and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and
Just-
daughter's sake,
Bro.
I'll let you off the hook for now.
I hate
But
you.
don't
I don't
think
like
you'll
you. You're
forgive me
just
for breaking
using.
into my house
But
and
you.
threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Let's do that thing again. What is going on? I just want to know what that
Good
is
work,
about. Just the
Lilac
light
Guard
stuff.
team. And Lilac, too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't
Damn
you
it.
be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed,
Eat
we
it.
must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
That's not gonna happen, is it?
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave? You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass. Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Oh my god,
You're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan. Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
I'm coming back.
Playing your favorite game?
Yes, I am so funny.
Well.
No, it's just
nighttime.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp.
Miss
Everyone's
Water
here.
Imp?
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh, wait, but how? Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still, how come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
That's odd.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of
Yeah,
expression can
that's the
usually
main
only be
thing.
understood
What
by
is...
other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
He better die next.
Then I propose the following
He
arrangement
better
for
die
tonight.
next.
The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Six personality March 7. On stage, my first scene where I was service too.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
Did you get some sleep? I'll doctor you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the Night Watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Filthy rats, all of you! It's her last words. It all happened.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from some
She told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
So she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
Really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of
The
effort
bros
into my
swing
ballet.
there.
Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment.
She never saw you as her daughter.
After that,
The daughter she never could have with her husband.
Asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She's a very proud person.
But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
This was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Sandra told me you tried to settle things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this
She
event?
said that Electrino gave Wilson some advice.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
You should go and see the name.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this.
Please.
I figured that
Please
since
tell
you're
us what we
Lelek,
know.
you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Oh, it is like a Fontaine situation all over it. Oh my god, it's Fontaine all over again. And I mean this in the Autismechanique den Least Cardinal, gathering enough energy over 500 years to destroy the Hydra throne to give back the authority to Nouvellette. It's like that, but with the Gnosis. Hey, and without the Pyrognosis, because that thing burned the entirety of Irminsul. They had to make up for it with their cell.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
This is the purpose of energy experience.
The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace.
That basically confirms that Paimon has to be related to the Shade of some sort. She's connected. She's absolutely connected. She's being affected by it. And for Piero to find us and save Paimon in particular, it has to be the reason.
I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
We're gonna wake up in that space with Mitsuya again, aren't we?
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Oh, hi.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Yep, we're back here again. Where are we? This would be the domain of...
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for?
Damn.
Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
It has to be Renova.
Star key? Or
Star
key
key?
star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
Is that a piece of the Descenders?
But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there.
That's Renova.
Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
That's not Clark, but like, okay. That's definitely Renova. Representation of Renova. We have weapons! Damn, okay. Okay, I'm leaving you guys behind. I'm sorry.
Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Get out of here. Go in the black mist yourself. Finally, stellar contact. Thank you. Fall. Thank you.
I accidentally pressed E while running.
What?
Chase the rainbow, man.
This place is breaking. This place is shattering and break. Can I leave?
Here they come again. Get ready.
No, I can't leave.
Let's go.
Having second thoughts? What the?
Get
Colby,
ball.
all in your inventory at once.
Okay, good enough.
You want me to help you? Oh my god.
That shattered too.
Wait, Colby, I got this.
What is this?
Like,
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? Feels like there's no escape.
Shut up. Run faster.
Learned. Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
You're dead.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels
you're dead, then.
like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Then
Yeah.
why is Renova?
The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
I feel like we're still getting sister.
I know you mean well. But you're only saying that to try
No.
and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
It's for us. The star's for us, definitely. That's a Descender property, isn't it?
Friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
It's gonna force us out. Oh no, it's right there. Let me go! Let me go!
It's
Let me
not
go!
an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Gimme. I want it. Odette!
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
I should made it.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. Having devoured
It has
its
to
two
represent
companions.
something.
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Want to leave?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
Everything I wanted to get here was just the start?
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
This represents something. Is this about what the third Descender experienced?
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
The drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone's gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage without even inspecting the scene. You already know what has happened. But someone had told you in advance.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are.
I had to buy it,
Certainly
Skylar.
nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No, it's just...
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night.
Hey,
I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too.
I'm gonna go help with that.
I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
In 12. So you drop in 6,
I hardly
make 1
slept
time.
at all.
And then you do
If
drop in the
anything
next
had happened, I'm sure I would have
and
noticed.
Then you do it with the next 12.
What could possibly be causing this?
So you can make 2 pies.
Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again.
What
I
stories
worked
to try to
closely with
represent?
Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd on the stage of all places.
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Why
I'd
is
never
there a
be able to look
freaking
a child in the eye again otherwise.
Still snowing?
I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either. So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's
Please
a
give me a
hideous
gun.
thought.
Please give me a good gun.
One that
DMR,
only the
DMR,
hideous
DMR.
mind like yours could dream up.
Yeah.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
I know, I didn't.
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on Night Watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
I'm gonna stab him up his ass, Konya. I will stab him up his ass. I will. You touch her. I will stab my sword up your fuck ass.
Is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking
about.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
If he doesn't shut his fucking mouth, I'm gonna cut off his tongue for him.
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence.
Go
But you're
away!
right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
Who the fuck is Renova? Who the fuck is
I got into
Renova?
scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But
because
if the present situation
if we're going
defies all
by
known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
If we're going by what the dreams are trying to show, I think it's trying to show what happened in the past, but with the people that we know and the third descender sort of thing. Because for us, we're a descender. Therefore, anything descendery related. Also, the fact that our sword has veins in its fuck ass name is kind of suspicious. Very, very suspicious. And Mitya was still intact in the dream. Odette acts as a star envoy, and so those 2 seem to be just fine. They must be like some sort of like higher or like Mitya at least would be like a regular human, go along with the Descender. And the Star Envoy has to be slipped to the Angel. And then, like, later on, something. So then, it's...
I remember when I first came to the theater, I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to
I want to just stab someone, see if they're Renova. I would just poke someone in the ass and see if they're Renova and see where that takes us.
Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay. That's 4 people. Playable characters and Tonya have to remain alive. The next 2 are these 2. It has to be these 2. These 2 are the next ones to die. And then it's just us. And then we're going to confront who it is. I feel this because, like, Tonya is so close to us. And, like, these are the main 5. We won't die. I know. We won't die just yet. These 4, they're definitely living. But
what did I just say?
Entire thing. And you're oddly separated. That's suspicious. Very suspicious. So it's like these 2 are dead. These 2 are going to die next. It's highly likely. Tonya has to stay alive, or else we are going to wreak havoc. But that's another thing.
Why is this door open? I'm gonna die.
Shut up! Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
But then when would
we no longer have our
taken
tickets with us, do we?
That's the thing.
They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
No, I'm not poor. I'm saving up for my EXO. I don't want to waste time buying them.
I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Well, I know that Renova's involved, okay? So, yeah, she probably just did. But we know they have shapeshift. They should be able to shapeshift. They should be capable of shapeshifting. That's what I'm understanding.
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So.
Oh.
Are we?
Why is the music back?
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
I got it.
I
think I'd prefer
I'll eat
teaming
this
up with
donut
you
later.
than
Don't
looking
worry,
around on
Kobe,
my
I'll buy
own.
you a gun.
This looks
I'll
like
buy you a gun. I'll
somebody's
use it.
notebook.
I'll give someone a gun.
Shall we read it together?
Yo, this is my friend. You can't hurt my friend.
Well, it doesn't look scary or
Aw.
anything, so I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
What? Told me I would understand. No, I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because she's under power. She don't consider defense of us our nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I still get everyone's.
You Kobe, for your scariness.
Miles and absolutely never. This is about
chocolate milk and vanilla milk.
This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Oh my god!
No, I feel
Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. I put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter.
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hey, Vodyanitsa.
Sorry, it's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
I'm making up.
Oh my god.
Shut the front door. No way.
Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Nonsense.
You look down, you just see how all this freaking all this going.
Traveler, since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
So wait, so far more serious civilization, Ivoria, creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond the sky. Oh.
Remember last time?
Oh, this is related to the dream, isn't it? Lands themselves possess a powerful ability to devour guide souls in most cases. We are stuck on a fucking ley line. And that's showing an old memory. Oh no. For me, this specification's not in here. Okay, I want to read this entire thing because I understand it. Well, how I understand it, but I'm going to read it out because why not? This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. Extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence for nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines have been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If the resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to theater's management to reassure them. But for me, dang it. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
Investigation report, huh?
Damn.
Looks quite old.
No, because he can get, like, he might be able to.
This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me.
Tatarde.
Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Highly likely that everyone keeps getting dragged into the ley lines, and then you just gotta keep going, or else, and play out the entire memory, or else you're stuck there, and the moment you get out, you're devoured by Renova. And the reason why we are technically kind of just there is because there's the Descender amongst it. Oh.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. There's on paper. Death is... Okay, Renova is near. It's pretty much no matter how you look at it.
It was tucked inside the
Renova
report,
is near.
So it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
Renova.
But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger.
Because...
The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Describe our situation.
The various ways we could
death
interpret
itself,
this keyword
you
lead in
mean?
completely
The shade
different
of death itself.
Let's pause our analysis
is near.
here for now. I think we need more information.
What do you mean, chick? What did you get a chain from?
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Renova after us right now.
Sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered.
Alyosha keeps being singled and isolated, so...
Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love
Except
playing
this is like
cryptic
Shade
mind
of
games.
Death itself, isn't it?
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
No.
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I
Can
came
you
here for
shut
the
the
rehearsal
fuck up, Chernoff? I hate
yes?
you. You're
There's no
annoying.
way I'm the one who
You
didn't have
keep
a
the
ticket.
thing you're doing with your mouth.
It's true.
Stop
I
it.
hear you used every trick in the
Please.
book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Alyosha.
As things stand, the audience headcount doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members.
What? No. Is it you?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
I want my DMR.
Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious? It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Not really.
Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now. So I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand their primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
Figured.
I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
Okay. No.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where
What was
I'm
that
coming from.
noise?
Delicate times? Factions?
Oh.
Yes?
Oh.
You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
400 years
when Her Majesty
ago.
the Tsaritsa had just taken
There
the
we
throne
go.
and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, It appears that your theory may be correct.
Why are there
I'm
like
just as
7 of them
amazed
in
as you
there?
are.
Why are there
I
7
didn't even
in
believe
here?
it myself,
Why
to
are there
be honest.
7?
Is
Why are
someone
there
going to
7?
explain what's going on here?
Why was
From
there
the look on
7
your face,
crawler
you
zombies?
figured
Where
it
the
out too,
freaking
haven't you,
medkit?
Traveler?
Oh my god, there's more.
Oh, I've encountered it, yeah.
Freaking god. Why?
Super sandwich. Said it. Flu has yet to surface.
That's everything.
No. The
If Kobe wants, I can say
Vodianitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's
Well, it's that,
theater's
obviously.
ley
This is a
lines
nice
have been
thing.
modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report on the theater
over there. Come
hauntings,
over here.
Mr. Shram is very likely
I'll shut
a
the door.
lost soul wandering the theater.
Kobe, Kobe, Kobe. Stay over here.
For some unknown reason,
No,
the
they
soul
don't
that has
spawn.
been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Someone
The
died long
contents of the
ago.
investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst.
Also, Renova's near,
That's
bro.
the truth, isn't it?
Renova's actually near.
Sounds like I heard
Yeah,
a zombie
the logic is
song
clear
from
now.
Japanese book.
The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long
literally
time
is.
ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
Yeah.
The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost?
Is it?
No,
Oh,
no, no.
country kid.
Don't make jokes like that, my
Country
man.
man.
There must be some
Take
mistake.
me
But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
That's true.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report
Yes.
also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Let's go with the
Then
star.
what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual
my
even
God,
after
wait, I'm
several
dumb.
days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their
Like, did you-
existence
wait,
or
I'm
reason
gonna
for
make
being there. It's simply what's natural for
Oven
them.
upgrade.
Oh, that's something.
There we go. So, like,
You
I
know
mean,
what,
Kobe,
Mr.
you
Brainiac?
can just put, like,
I think you might
eh,
actually be right after all.
Kobe, you can
I'm
just put
trying
all
to
your
remember
ingredients
it.
in here and it'll make pies for you.
Even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think
In here, Kobe, put
it's
your
all coming back to me.
ingredients in here and then it makes pies.
Damn, okay.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting.
Oh my god, I can buy
a traitor to humanity.
rifle.
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop
I
there
will
if you want.
kick you in your
You don't
fucking
need to
ass
dig all that
balls.
up again.
I hate you.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone.
Everyone's great.
If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
That's the point, Blake.
If I'm the
That's
cause
the
of all
point.
this death,
If she does
then
die,
punish me however
can
you see
steal
fit.
her gun.
But, Mr. Shrimp...
Oh my god.
No,
No!
I refuse to be a burden.
Do not sacrifice your
I know
sister.
what I have to do.
Huh?
You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
What are you playing?
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place.
No,
Take
that
all
won't.
this death
That
with me.
shouldn't.
Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No.
No, I'm not done.
Speaking on a personal level this
Damn,
time.
okay, Valerie.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova.
Oh!
Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her.
Oh my gosh.
I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
That's a child!
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
It doesn't seem that easy, though. It doesn't feel that it should be this easy. Something's wrong.
Take care, my man.
Shut
I
the
know
fuck up.
Mr. Shram was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel. No matter how we might try to make sense of it.
I'm sorry, but like the music is giving a bit of Plants vs. Zombies whole thing. I'm sorry. It's like I can barely hear. It's just like Plants vs. Zombies kind of tone.
It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fey aristocracy without explanation, and used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae in the city?
No, but this is my donut. You can't have my donut.
She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few.
I think
who
she could
truly
tolerate
do.
now because she lost her
All this
family.
time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can
No.
consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
It can't be that simple.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Is it dead? Wait a second. What? My room? I want to check the doors right now, bro. Also, I'm thinking...
Stop LARPing being my friend!
Huh?
Telling my brother LARPing being my friend.
Okay, what?
My brother's LARPing.
This is still...
LARPing being my friend.
It can't be that simple. It can't. It cannot be that... We've lost 4 people.
Looks
Four-
like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
4 souls for the price of 1. It's not that simple, is
I
it?
still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
Hmm?
Knock, knock.
Wait a minute, I was using my Excel
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Who's coming, Miss
Thanks.
Odette?
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa
Now I have
said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when
Yeah.
everyone was discussing who Lelek could be,
I actually have
you
300.
were worried
I
that
have
revealing what you knew would be
3,105
unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you want to talk about?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so
Like,
I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the
It's
situation?
about Mitia. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
But
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab.
Wait.
That way, the threat would be much more effective.
Mention infiltrate. You really do have what it takes to be a
Well,
harbinger.
Oh
I
my god, it's
suppose
my
there's a bit
favorite
of
night
luck
ever. Close
involved.
the freaking door.
But I am a
Shut the front
Fatus,
door.
so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia
The front
seemed
door.
to
Oh
be
my
dead.
god.
How do you
I
know?
checked his
Come here,
breathing
baby
and
girl.
his pulse. He had no vital signs
Come
whatsoever.
down.
I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja
Shut the
activist
front
had
door.
beaten me
Oh
to
my
it
god.
and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
What?
That's why you were so on guard around Mitia that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in
my
the
bullet!
audience during the performance,
my dude!
I could barely
Bullet!
contain the shock.
What?
To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it
That's
wasn't really at the front of my
odd.
mind. That is,
No.
until Mitia himself said there must be a dead person among us.
Whoa.
Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitia out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, We soon figured out that Mr. Sham was a ghost, and we knew there was only one extra person, so we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodjanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
So the ley lines of
You're
the
right.
Snezhnaya itself.
I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Yeah, let's just talk to him.
What's this? A private meet and greet?
Mitya, we need to talk to you anyway. Please.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodjanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Can we please talk to him right now? Symbol on stage, okay. What I'm noticing, however, is we know that the Traveler's abilities for the elements are related to the dragons, actually. Because the Hydra is way more similar to Neuvillette.
Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kurish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden? Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals.
Let Skylar get attacked for that.
Little girl, I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
AI! Literally AI!
I'm too embarrassed to admit it, but
Fuck you!
You remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out. All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know.
That's what I thought you were gonna say, girl. Skylar, I thought you were gonna say I'm blocking this guy on Tinder.
Are you taking anything for it?
To the TikTok. I thought you were
I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me.
Aww.
I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Yay, okay.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
I can't really chainsaw him when he's grabbing me and throwing me
This
across
whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
We're waking up there. It's not done. Mitya.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
We're here.
We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
That's the ley lines.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before.
Oh!
Who is that?
Oh!
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr.
Mr. Door! Monsters! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh my god.
Anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Then... How far up are we now? Because we seem to be in a clock tower. What the? Okay, what the? Valeri actually. He has to be playable.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door.
Then
if I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Represents. Can't be this simple. We're almost there.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
No.
And the Black Mist is still rising. Oh, wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the Black Mist?
Stop yelling at me! I'm sorry!
Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
What kind of memory is this?
Mr. Door!
Who's Leyline?
We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
She meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us! We can't...
You must keep going.
Okay.
A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
We can hurry and play out this entire memory first. It's gonna take a while.
The Black Mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
Yeah, actually, no, this
Surely
song.
I wasn't so
Actually,
stupid.
I don't like it.
Did I hallucinated a door as a human being?
No, Lord. Oh. The memory of No.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
This is a memory. We lost someone.
Getting sleepy? Well, looks like
Valor.
we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
What time is it? Is it morning?
Is he dead?
I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep.
Is he dead?
These past 2 days have been exhausting.
Oh, wait, no.
Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake.
Check.
Valeri?
Check. Please. Let me run. No. Now it seems like there's no burden I can shoulder get around to them. The gods in their mercy find granted me moments.
Everyone needs to wake up!
Oh. Damn.
Just like the last 2 nights. Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
Died like twice. I almost went. Leave me alone! Yeah.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less it's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously.
You're awfully close right now.
Maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears. I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it.
Yes, please.
If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can
shut up.
You little...
Did Nietzsche ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason.
I
How could
think
Tonya be
Kobe's
dead?
guns
I
are
can
over
vouch
here.
for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Faint ticking.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Come here! You want to see how many bodies are here?
This is the only thing we can try right now.
Come here! You want to see all this?
He's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
I killed every
He
single
probably
last
doesn't
one
want to
of
burden
you.
everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it.
I wonder if we can
terrible
return
feeling.
people's souls.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Makeshift Among Us. I mean, this. Beyond the Loop. My very expensive gun.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines.
Technically, we are just the witness, but
maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger.
So it's technically our fault.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Oh, right. Or something.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
I love being all
You
alone.
can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no.
So it's just someone to read or write it, that's the thing.
That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shroom.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song
She
about
reminds me of
then?
High Cylons.
Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed
reminds
this
me of
song in a
Electra.
theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, VOD?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
I don't even know if this is charged, because the Wicket isn't looking at it.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Oh, feel like that's our chain again. We are. But if it tries to get Tonya.
Where am... It's so dark in here.
Tonya?
And I feel kind of dizzy.
Well, I'm fucking taking her.
What was that noise?
What?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Guys, can you take this? What memory am I looking at?
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Where? What?
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
She really just killed me?
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Huh?
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and Night Prayer at all costs. Come on, we need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light. Shh, it's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Still going off in circles.
Next switch is over there.
What? Okay. Where the fuck am I?
Kill them. I'm gonna.
Nope. Shit.
That's not nice.
Wait. Wait.
My God.
Oh. It's definitely using our memories, that's for sure.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. The Guardian Spirit skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a Guardian Spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
Oh no. Oh.
Orianitsa! How could this happen? Orianitsa!
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Susanna, hold you picture the sorrow. Ron kind of leave my head feeling in chest. Okay.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Wait, Skylar.
You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Are we just
You've
saving
been
until
lying
me
from
and
the
Skylar
start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect.
My place of work.
And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? He's arguably the first friend we make.
Yes.
Of those who remain, the only person people are easily misled by first impressions. Now that, but Mr. Chuganov vouched. Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home,
Tusser.
right? Did he say
No,
anything about a blonde
Tonya!
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Yep, it's you.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some
conveyor
explaining.
belt. I make conveyor belts.
Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about.
Damn.
Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
I have perfectionist and I hate
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. But it can be fatal.
might do that.
They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly.
Aww.
It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier
For us now,
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time,
oh my god,
I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I
Now
was
we
planning to
automated
chew him
all of
out
this
for
and we
abandoning
don't even
me
have to
when
do
he got
anything.
back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting hurt.
I won't be able to get inside anytime soon.
It seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful.
Tyler, if you find
That
metal,
is a
can you
small
bring
comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right.
Oh
I
my
was
god,
lying.
I just fucking...
I happen to
I
know that
made
the Harbinger child
like
and his sister
5
Tonya managed to get
hammers,
tickets, so
but
I lied to you and pretended I knew
it's wood,
them.
it's okay, it's
And
wood.
yes,
It's not the... It's not
I was
metal.
lying about my family too.
Where's Tonya?
The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality.
But where's the
And
actual
now I've
Tonya?
spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know.
Yeah, I know.
But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too.
It's not buying. You have to... Oh
Took
my god, you have
hours
to
and
buy the
hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away,
you need like 6
the
more
jester
metal.
of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective.
Damn.
No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me.
And then we
I
don't
just
have to
couldn't
do
take it
anything.
anymore.
We put the thing in
Just
the
one
dragon
more
book.
year. One more year. And everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even you knew it was affecting her
That doesn't make any
chest.
sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone.
Are you
And
stupid?
now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp! I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Can I cut off your tongue soon?
Stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
How's that
All
for you,
you've really done
bitch
is trap me
ass?
inside your delusion along with you.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Oh, Dad, can you cut up his tongue
At this
yet,
point,
please?
I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Ha!
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
This falls again.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Maybe this is the heat and death of the universe.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Yes.
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Meh.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
Yes.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Look at the door. Look at the fucking door. Open the door. You know, yeah, I'll gently open the door. I'll gently open the door and then stab it in the fucking ass.
Let's go make the other people high.
Mitya! Damn! Okay, hi.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew. It is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Katashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing.
Huh?
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh? Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed.
Oh.
There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever
Oh,
having
we are
been there.
trapped as
I don't know
hell.
how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
We're in the ley lines.
They were visible.
Somehow.
Tangible.
Aren't we?
No different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought.
Is this another... Yeah, we're all inside Dream. What?
Dreams can't
Damn it!
explain
Damn it,
everything,
no!
and this isn't the Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected,
then when did
then
it start?
We've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
When did this start? Oh my god, also, does death mean they wake up? In reality?
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief! Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Oh.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
Oh, Renova.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Yes, no shit.
It's Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
This is when
the deceased and
the Grim Reaper. So it's
a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased.
Yosha, it's your turn.
By that
Can I
logic,
be your ex?
the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Yosha. It's you.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
I already died. Like, you're also gonna die.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
Too bad.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
Uh-huh. First time Science Theater. After the performance.
This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down.
There it is. Ah, are you mad now?
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Yep.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
Over here.
The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
You're angry.
Not bad.
Ah!
Well,
Ah!
since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Damn!
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
The curse of death?
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines.
Irmus is
You
gone.
are now so familiar. You must
So
also be
the
rather
remaining
familiar
link.
with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume. It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason.
Oh, she just wants us, actually, man. Well,
if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain. You just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I'm
I
working.
remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Is that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual.
But that's just another question.
Anyway,
Who's still alive?
giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role.
That's okay.
It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave
The ball,
wound
the
diffuser
visual
with
to us. Okay, fine.
Meanwhile, of course, their presence
I'm
caused
muting.
the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama. dealing with death from a mortal perspective play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Ooh, oh, that's such a cool animation. Deduction begins each day's. Okay.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
That's 1. Day 1.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
The next 2.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Okay, it said set the left hand. Something.
Torgov and Sabova on the first night. At the time, we thought
this is so cool. Holy shit! You know, I'm gonna use my phone.
Okay, I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna try.
Can I use my mouse here?
Yeah.
No, it won't let me.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Or does it itself? I'll be quiet.
The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Yep.
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person among us.
Valerie.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Mitya.
What am I pointing at, huh?
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm
what side am I
day,
pointing at?
He returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodyanitsa's requiem. The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So, let's rule out Mitya for now.
That's literally Okay, I'm gonna do
it's Mitya, but
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer.
Only turn right! Stop when the dial shows 5. Do not turn the opposite direction. Confirm when the dial matches the target.
Filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
And then just today.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to
Confirm when the
return.
dial matches
But
the
just after nightfall,
I don't know if
Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Yep.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo.
I'm supposed to be
And in the
new!
days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us.
This is so cool. This is actually so cool, but I just wonder, how the fuck do we get back? At least us two.
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe
We're also
and sound.
Descender, so...
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet, have you?
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp.
I am getting close to the 8-hour mark.
Idea.
So... Oh.
Grim Reaper?
Oh,
you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Wait, we can use the elements still. But also, the dogs. Down. Wait, sword.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain.
The sword. Wait a second.
Maybe
we have the
can't
sword
change
with
it.
us.
But if nothing else, we can at least
We
teach you
there
have
has to be
respect for the
something.
dead.
Audacious.
The green lever must be up.
Oh my god.
Must be up.
Wait a second. That can be all of it.
Green lever must be up. In total, at least 2 levers must be up. Any valid arrangement that meets both conditions is accepted. Confirm when ready. Or they're more than one thing.
Why, hello, Renova. But we're awake.
We sucked. Because we got loud.
For sure.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet now.
Oh, thank God. What the fuck was that, Renova? Okay.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Oh, so that also confirms that.
To recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Okay, then the bouts of amnesia, the short memory, it's because talk to Mitya, please. Talk to Mitya.
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess
What?
I spaced out there
Oh,
for a second.
shit.
Remind me
Oh,
who
of
you
course,
are?
only I remember shit.
Don't you remember anything?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade.
Is it on? Is the green light
Looks
on?
like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Light is on.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Oh my God.
Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason?
Is it flashing?
You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
Yes.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender?
Yeah,
Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
She's trying to kill
To
everyone,
those
bro.
unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
I wonder why. Because Ryan daughter is on the Serenity side. It's well, it seems like Renova's the only shade that is like against.
Now we just have to make this.
Cause like we know Navarus it was eaten and merged with Ryan daughter, who is helping the Saritsa.
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines.
Yes.
That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Just, nope, get out of here.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Thank God. See ya.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths?
Oh, yeah.
Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
But this time, you just without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm due to a unique promise. This has completed. It's one has completely forgotten the experiences in the afterlife. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember as if accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close. Where's Tonya? Where's our actual Tonya? Did she ever show up, actually?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you.
Oh,
I think I even have a vague memory of it.
You already touched my Charmander. Go hug my pink axolotl, okay? Oh my god. I'm not laughing at you. You're just so loud, Nathan.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason
Oh,
for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
I thought you didn't kill it! I'm gonna go get it!
No!
Why did you mommy down there? Tell me.
Oh! I need to see Pining. I know! You only like them when I catch them!
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned,
oh my god, Nathan.
Probably just went out to watch a very short show.
You can't join me.
In check when I see Paimon again.
I know you want to, but I'm not done.
Okay. The atmosphere here feels off.
What do you mean?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Just take it to the room.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the
Where is she? Where is she?
Really
No.
What happened to Paimon?
What happened?
It
what?
was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Why?
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
I'm not done.
Hey, do you have another blanket for
There was
Nathan?
nothing we could do.
You can take the green one, technically.
We'll take that blanket.
The big green one.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
Where is
It was about
Paimon?
an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
We're so different. No capitals because I love space.
Where?
He absolutely did not use any force.
Where the fuck did he take her? You better fucking tell me now.
Most likely. Lord Piero,
starting.
the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close
Oh,
eye
I
on
am
their
so
progress.
gonna have so
Everyone
many
in the
I'm
Fatui
going
has
to
heard
fucking
about it
kill
by
her.
now.
I don't care if she's the
surprised he
ruler
came
of
in
death.
Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the
The ruler
Armory
of death
Palace
shall
first,
meet death in my fucking
which is
hands.
exactly
I fucking
where we
mean
were
it.
headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Who wants to defuse the bomb?
Okay. Can I beat the shit out of him? Let me beat him up with Diluc.
Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
I'm about to wreak havoc.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
I'm gonna wreak havoc.
Okay, so
I'm gonna wreak so much havoc. Oh, I get my team! Yes! Because they should not be here, but they will!
This part of the Armory Palace is under
Don't care.
access.
Don't care. Don't care.
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have Bina run through like it's natural, and then have Alucino.
That's your favorite cowboy?
Oh yeah, also her.
That's your favorite cowboy?
Yes.
How we know?
This is where
How we
Technically, can like solo wall. Let me out of here.
So after you're done video and it's still playing, you will play.
So,
Let me
may
in.
or may not have a wire.
Wait,
What does the wire mean?
Uh-huh.
For one of the wires is the number.
You're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next.
So,
Sure, I won't blame you. That's for sure.
overruled.
You should be glad. We have Moon Goddess, we have the Fourth Armiger, we have Diluc.
After all, the deeper it's hidden, the better is standard Fatui logic.
Yeah, I noticed.
Look at my head.
Doesn't really look like the
Look at my
Fatui's
head.
handiwork, though.
Conrian.
They must have
Look at my
requisitioned
head.
some structure.
Look at my head.
Stay alert.
No.
3 moons converge.
Oh, wow.
Cool it.
That's a good. That's a honey, no.
Bro.
Flames, purge.
I don't get access to my...
After you're done doing this, look at my head.
Do I not get access to my
Look at
things?
my head.
I want...
Israel, look at me.
I don't? Excuse me? Game?
Look at me.
I don't have a healer.
Look at my head.
Don't come any closer.
Look at my head.
Just what are you
fuck?
guys trying
you
to
guys
do
want to
here?
do one of the hard
What does it look like?
After honey, no.
This team doesn't... This team has no sense. I mean it.
Flames, purge.
Okay.
But it just makes sense to have Diluc.
No one interferes with the jester's work.
You have 5 killers.
Yeah, I know.
How?
Because the game demands it.
Why are you doing that to me?
Shit. I just killed Diluc. I'm so sorry.
That's my first.
I'm getting really scared.
That's my
Okay, what's 74?
You will get my favorite killer.
I know. But it won't let me heal him. So I'm gonna go through the old methods.
Look at this.
There we go.
Look at my
We're
head.
fine. This is fine. Nice. You have my axolotl on your head.
I feel water in my head. Yeah. Yeah, yo, I feel water in my head. I feel honey. I feel honey.
We're raining havoc.
He's gone.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's
No,
something
yeah.
off about that decoration
Oh,
over
it's
there.
no,
Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Not 16, not the number 6.
Can I destroy them?
6.
I'm so glad I properly built you long before I came here. Oh, there's 2 more? Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Yeah, just continue on. This is fine. Go on. Thank you.
Freeze.
6.
It's been a while since I've used anyone with a claymore. I will beat Renova's ass with T-Luke if I have to. I have Alakina here as a backup, but like, I have T-Luke.
66.
Let me
The
through.
researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Okay.
You get the spider in the living
from the
room.
theater doing here?
That's Miss
You
Odette.
get the spider
She's
in
a
the
member of the
living room.
Fatui. Don't
care what?
Was the whole reason for
What
Project
the-
Stasia to support the
Wait.
research here at the Armory Palace? Just what
No
are the Tatsui
way.
and the Saritsa planning?
You get the spider.
I'll get it later if I can still find it. Just gotta go around. Ignoring all of you. Doesn't matter.
Mini fuels, sliders, keypad. Simon says, advanced meter.
Whoa. Who are you?
Don't care.
Never seen you around here before.
Don't care.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Honey.
Please don't fall. Thank you.
So, one Simon.
As you,
Activate, please. Thank you.
honey.
Oh,
I think I see
please.
some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear. I'll be...
What?
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene
What?
from the past?
Yes.
Why
It
say
looks
that?
quite
Nathan,
old, though.
go.
I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What do you mean?
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be
No,
the Armory
no,
Palace.
no,
They
no,
must have started
no,
some
no,
large-scale
no, no,
experiment.
no, 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 fucking no.
Paimon, we need to hurry.
I mean, it's pretty quick. I know. Come on. So painful.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
I know.
Yeah, we saw it. And the other day you taking a video?
We're here.
And when you first begin? Do this spin
going on?
again after we hear.
Wait, I remember this feeling.
After honey,
It's the curse
honey,
of death.
honey,
No, no, not now.
No,
Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
No. No fucking riot.
Is this the afterlife?
No, I am in the. What?
I need to find a way
I'm in the
back to
Temple of
reality.
Death, isn't it?
Is that Odette's core Ignis?
7 and
Could
8.
that be what just woke me up?
Yeah, 7
No, this is definitely the Temple of Death. Yeah, I see you. I'll stab your fucking eyeballs if I need to. Yeah, you can see me. Are you just seriously? Are you that petty? Are you that seriously petty? Seriously?
Doesn't matter. Ignore 8. What's about
Oh, I see. It's the perspective stuff.
Only 7 and 8 are on. What number? Ignore 8.
I need to. Let me sprint, please.
1 is off and 7 is off. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about 7 and on.
Odette! Odette!
Oh.
No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul?
Yeah.
I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon, but I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Come here, bitch.
Sure enough, everyone here has been Paimon! Paimon!
Where is she? I will.
No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either.
Where is she?
She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her
Where's
myself.
her body? Who is Mitya? Where? Who else is here? I can see Mitya's body, but oh, Mitya. Who else?
Mitya? Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
It's a blue button that says no text.
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up.
Paimon.
Found her. Paimon really is here.
It says no text on it. It has text on it.
Let's read this one then. So I'm experimental. What have I done? I don't care. We're fucking open. Mitya. Oh, oh, Renova. Huh?
And then it's color code, I think. It has
In the flesh, aren't you? Hi.
You don't learn, do you?
Nova.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
If it means taking Paimon back, I don't give a fuck.
Its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence, and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
It's wrong.
Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed.
White.
I'll make
And
my
white.
own judgments.
Suit yourself.
Did you guys do the map?
When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Don't give a fuck. I'll fight it.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form.
Okay, we're gonna do.
So that will be all for today.
We're gonna do easy and then it's freedom to death. Okay, ready? Too bad I started.
That thing is
Hey,
coming
no.
with me.
There's. Oh wait.
Wait, that was a person. Yarrow.
Like
You
two,
awoke
like
sooner than I
like
thought.
two letters.
The curse of
And
immortality
then
is
it says
stubborn,
enter number,
unable to
2
enter the
lines,
ley lines,
submit.
yet not content to remain a spirit.
Oh.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
I don't
You
know.
perplex me. Both you and you.
Damn.
That thing
Oh,
may be a creation of Celestia,
don't
but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me.
Don't fucking get to
No
touch
matter.
her.
The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Yeah, H-A and E-G.
Hey.
Any
Who
map?
says
There'll be a next time.
Hey!
There should be a calculator with you guys. Use the calculator.
Oh, I saw that. That's empty.
What? How? How am I doing that?
Mitya! Yes! Coward.
H-A and Dog. Dog without the O. With the last two letters. H-A and dog without the O. Where did you get?
Okay.
Nobody knows gonna.
I missed you, Paimon.
I'm trusting? Okay, it worked. Okay, we have another one. We have another one of these.
Yes, we actually have.
It was different
D-A.
this time.
Yep.
You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Paimon's back in tip-top
Like
condition.
Canada.
It's the weirdest thing.
And then
Paimon fell asleep
A-E,
earlier,
like
and when she woke
aeroplane,
up,
like
she
the
found herself
A-E,
here.
it's
The gesture and that
aeroplane.
guy talking to him used some kind of energy
Like the
on
arrow.
Paimon.
Wow.
And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was
A-E,
making her
like
feel
the arrow chocolate bar.
Oh.
Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier.
You
I
have
was in a rush to
50
verify some
seconds.
theories.
Okay.
Rest assured that your companion is perfectly
Hurry.
safe. We
Okay.
reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting.
Oh my god, we
Traveler.
had 35 seconds
Yeah.
left.
I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply took her without explanation.
Harry, right the dude.
I hope you do not mind.
For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people along on the way. With you, look, no less.
Ready, guys?
But why would a big shot like you
Wait, I
hear
wanna
about what
read-
happens to Paimon?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
As I said when
reading
you first
these, so
arrived
at
in
least I know what
Snezhnaya,
these are.
we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
You better tell me. Please. Please, I want to know.
I'm afraid the reminiscing
Oh,
will have to wait.
hexadecimal.
Mitya, let us
Tell me when
continue
you're
the
at the
report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified.
Hexadecimal.
As for the bad news,
No. 6 cast.
I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice.
69.
Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by
60.
reason alone.
I will trust your judgment.
Yeah, 6.
We
He
shall
has an
put the
elephant, yeah.
project on
60.
hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Yes,
I mean,
jeez.
74.
What are you guys
74.
talking about?
Yes.
Get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
Succeeding her throne,
By
actually.
whatever means necessary, so
60,
long as it
I mean,
removes the threat she
72.
poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Therefore...
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Yeah.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
Damn.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed, until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition.
And
But
it
now,
stopped.
after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
There she is.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever.
I scratched her.
Is it even possible to beat her?
If she can bleed, she can die.
But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't
She can bleed, she can die. I scratched her once with Animo. I can do it again.
Very much alive. Researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't
She can
know
kill
about?
everyone, but then you have to carry all the souls.
And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all.
Okay, one life is currently overtaken by Rhine-Daughter, who is one of the sinners. Death, self-explanatory. Time, Istaroth is doing whatever she wants and is technically helping Venti. Space is off with our sibling.
Our goal is the heavenly principles.
No shit.
That's not that.
Want to challenge the heavenly
If you want to challenge it, let us do
For
it.
a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the Curse of Death doesn't affect any civilians.
Can you please explain? how you know Paimon, please. I just want to know.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality.
Yes. How do you? What do you know of Paimon, please?
Is there anything you wish to know?
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
You know.
How many wires are there? How many wires? How many wires?
What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistelton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project.
This looks very similar to the place in the moon. The dark side of the moon. Like just from this specific visual, it looks very similar to that fuck ass orbital cannon. So damn.
This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry.
Okay.
Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistelton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially if you guys sent so many people to Notdry.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses,
Does it have
let alone
under it and it
challenge
says
the
cement?
heavenly principles.
But it could definitely help because it's in essence Columbina. That's what she provided
The
them.
principles are no doubt accustomed to combating
So,
the power of the
yeah,
light realm.
Bina.
And elemental energy is simply the power of the human
That's
realm, converted
humans.
to that form by the heavenly
Yes.
principles themselves.
I know it. Okay, I got
Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor.
But
for now,
dark
therefore,
realm.
we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and
Fucking
the
knew
stellar
it.
linchpins. This may hold the potential
I knew
to
it.
allow
I
Mistelton
knew it.
to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Now imagine it was such a major project.
Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. So, Project Mistelton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Yeah, okay.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with Kiri against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis,
Yeah.
I've been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Tsaritsa
We finally get an answer. Yippee!
The fight against the heavenly principles?
It has
The
essence of the
Gnosis
third
will
sender,
undoubtedly
of course.
serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best
Let's
ask
make
the
to the
Tsaritsa
third
herself.
sender, so of course.
I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking
Harbinger.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion.
Yeah.
Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
Ruler of Death,
Our
obviously.
civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Yeah, okay.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware?
Oh, are we going to learn more about the laws?
This world are made up of curses.
Tell me.
All of them?
So let's second.
Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned.
Wait, do you know Deanslith?
The immortality that you and Deanslith have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection,
and then
those are curses too?
First button in the third.
Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yep.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Now Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Relax, you're freaking out over nothing.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Yeah, I figured it out.
More specifically,
Celestia herself.
She is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Well, it makes sense.
I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
Crimson Moon?
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon.
You just dragged Paimon down!
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift.
Did you care for her at least, please?
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Who said we took care of her?
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria.
That means Paimon's as old as us. That's for sure. That means Paimon
was there for that?
Yeah?
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years.
Oh.
She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how
Yeah, it's been 6 years.
What was Paimon like back in Conria?
Aww.
Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
Aww.
Super smart?
Unfortunately, When you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant.
Oh.
None could say what kind of
You better
being
have taken
you
care of
once
her if you
were in
did.
Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
At least it sounds like you're able to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. Even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence.
Okay, of course.
I was entirely
we're all
focused
here.
on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
No, really.
Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Paimon's some creation of Celestia now.
As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good, yeah.
Right? You're not going to abandon her? Oh, phew. That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this, too. She's barely even processed it.
More questions. Let's talk about what's next.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly,
just try and get at Paimon, and I'm gonna fucking kill her for it.
Of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right.
Yes.
Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can. If we are to stand
also, you need the
like
power of the Sender anyway, bro.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
No buts. Paimon.
Thank you! Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say! Anyway, Paimon's super touched!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
You mean in a month?
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing.
Oh.
Well, it's just a request, really.
Oh, yeah.
Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Yes!
For real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if Renova suddenly pops up again?
Renova. Paimon.
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Whoa. Whoa, that is so cool. But also, why does it look like the lance from Holiday Starro? Why does it look like, I forgot what it was called, but why does it look like that? The flame lance. Yeah, and then we were just walking out.
Oh, hey there, Odette!
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
And we immediately challenged the ruler death.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Oh.
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Oh my god. It's actually playing. Oh wait, you have the search thing.
Oh. I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer
Wait, let me get there.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Wait,
we embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it. You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach. I'm hardly the most maternal figure. Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance. Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation. Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline. If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this. I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Damn, Odette. Well, it's the fact that, oh my gosh. Okay.
Fresh air at last. Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again.
Okay, one. Oh my gosh, Arlecchino. Oh my gosh, Arlecchino. Yay! And she was animated. That was so pretty. And the fact that, like, instead of the flame being, like, Rosalind's, it was actually hers, which makes sense if you think about it. Like, she... Rosalind is too proud, but she loved her. She really cared for Odette in her own way. And just, the fact that, like, you know, provided that to, like, hey, if you want to erase your memories of everything related to the Fatui, you have that chance. And, like, oh my god. And then she just used it to burn the letter. Damn.
Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just a fairy of food and fun, or something.
Are you sure? Or something, yeah.
To change anything between us, you're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, we got a sequel. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
I wouldn't mix it.
All right, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
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 Damn.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Tonya.
That looks like Tartaglia. Hey, Tartaglia.
Hi, Tartar.
I know that voice. Of course.
Why are you standing like that?
Comrade. You're looking well, Paimon.
You're standing like an Animal Crossing character that's surprised.
Yeah, the jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up. Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding.
It's alright.
Oh, right. Let me introduce you.
Tonya.
This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
You didn't even tell Tonya I'd be going in your place.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Oh no.
Just please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the
She's totally
led to
gonna
a
tell.
series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get
She's
caught up
probably
in
gonna
that
tell
mess.
their mom and dad anyway.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
I should have left him fine.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Huh? Oh! Okay, this, huh? No, I like you, Bar. Can I not talk to her? Now, she's back! Damn! We just poor witness to Tsaritsa. Wait. I can go now. Can I go? Can I go say hi? Especially. No? What? We finally completed it, that's for sure. Then rewards. Ooh. Okay, there's that. Everwinter Without Mercy. If that's... Oh my god. And there's the achievements. So... Damn. That's like a lot. We don't have... I gotta wait a fucking month for the next one. But she can't... Technically... I'm gonna go say hi to her. That's for sure. But no, the game won't let me. Damn. I got a bunch of these to do, don't I? Yeah. I have some extra quests and stuff. Is that it? That is it. Okay. Well, first thing I want to do is quickly switch to a different thing. For the sole purpose of the sword. I can interact with it. Or do I have any other ones I've opened? I have this one opened. I can open it here, right? Okay. Wait. Not know what Charlie gave up on capturing sounds returns. What? It does not know when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. Awaken the statues in this trial. Yeah. There's probably a bunch of these. Well... there's so much shit. But I'm just gonna chill back at the Adventurers Guild right now. So I've got to move all my things to here, don't I? Because technically... Wrong thing. I haven't talked to Catherine yet, have I? Welcome to Snatcher Ground, Traveler. There's Adventurers Guild is at your service. Sure, tracking down. Nemesis to own your skills guild. Oh, but your guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. See, the land of such how challenging those circumstances. Prime ice communicator. Oh, the various means, you mean. Oh. An Ad Astra at a sauce. Oh! Can I now? Yes, I can. I now have it open in Shishna. Yippee! Damn. That took, like, 9 hours. Oh, around 9 hours. Which is kind of insane. Also, I know I had, like, the entire thing with, Alyosha kind of spoiled for me. Which is why I kept on, like, bro, just reveal yourself already, sort of thing. But, damn, that was so cool. And you can also tell the details of Renova and death and now you're staring at her. But I'll be messing around with the my next course of action is to do all of the, like... Oh, shit. I did not need to do that. But anyways, next thing I want to do is, do all the world quests, which I'll do another time. Because right now, I think I'm just gonna be chilling. I am done. Bro, I am done. I'm gonna probably take a while before I record again. That's it for this. It's been a while since I streamed anyway, so see ya.